Hello. What up, guys? Welcome in. New update. Woo. Yay. Woo. What up, Shriko? Pizza Star. Marwick. Artemis. Hello. New update. Yay. What's up, Curb? Spearhead update. Not a whole lot, other than some significant changes to EC, at least for us. I gotta say, this vehicle looks so fucking weird. This thing looks so weird. The Jaguar. What, Motorpool? Okay. I'll pet her for you. Okay, I'll pet you. Smokeless APKWs. Wow. Another Squadron Wally. Garbage. New models. Stabilize T-34, I think. Oh yeah, the Hawk. The Hawk 2. The Hawk 200. They knew what they were doing. What up, Ice Cube? This piece of shit. New JH7. Which is a premium, I think, right? New cockpit for JU-188. Oh, cool. That's actually kind of cool. There's a lot of JU. This is one of the most used props, I think. Because it's premium, right? And, like, nothing can catch it, and it's BR or some shit like that. I think. So, cool that they gave it an actual cockpit. I like that. The Cheyenne. Weird fucking helicopter. Squadron, which I am actually going to start putting research into this. I've been researching the French F-16, but I honestly think this is going to be the one I'm going to put into, because this is going to be pretty sick. Oh shit, Cletus, good fucking point, dude. Absolutely, yeah, we're spading that fucker today. Wait, is it? No, it's not 13.3 today. So no, probably not. It is? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Dude, it is cold milk. It is, dude. I got the heat on. Yeah, I don't think it is 13.3 today, Chief. No, it's 13.0. Fuck you, Cletus. You got my hopes up, man. You got my hopes up for like all of 5 seconds. Bastard. It is, Matthias. Yeah, it is. There you go. T-3485 STP. Which is... Damn. Wow. 2 whole BRs higher. And it only has a vertical stabilizer. Not a horizontal. It's not too plain. Which obviously, I mean, if you're going to have one, you want the vertical, but... Does it get a different round at least? I don't think so, right? 367. This is the best one, I think, if I remember correctly. So 367... Is it just the stabilizer? Is that really the only difference? I know that's a big deal. Oh, no, so it does get a better round. Okay. It's 367. Okay, so, okay, that makes sense. I was curious why it was 2 whole BRs better. But that makes sense. Because it's 5.7 to 6.3. That's a big jump, dude. That's a big fucking jump. And it loses some... loses some vertical elevation. Looks like. Probably from that stabilizer. takes up too much room or some shit. Unsure. What up, Kelton? It's 48 at your work? God damn, that's chilly, dude. That's chilly. Yeah, I got the heat on right now. Alright, well. Let's play some... I mean, there's really not a whole lot to look at here, right? We've already looked at the dev server. Nothing really changed since then. I mean, we can go over a couple things if you guys want. What's your question, Nafon? God, this fucking piece of shit. Alright, where are the BOL pods? I actually haven't looked at those yet. Oh, dude, those are sick. Look at these, dude. Check these out. How, wow. Those are fucking awesome, man. So it's like... It must be some sort of like magnetic rail or something right here. Is that the BOL? You think maybe like the BOL would be like the magnetism or something? Is this like IRC? Is this DIRCM maybe? What do you guys think? Like magnetize, like magnetism that affects like the seeker head or something. It's pretty sweet though, dude. I didn't know we had tech like this. I mean, US #1, right, baby? I mean, what, 181 and 0? What is it, like 1 billion thousand to 0 or something like that? I mean, this is why the 15 is the undefeated, right? Shit like this. We're just so good, dude. A 104 to 0? Dude, I don't know. That's the propaganda number. It's probably like 1 billion to 0 with all our proxy wars and shit, you know? The future is here, so true. Alright, what does it actually look like? Is it these? Are these the BOL pods? I haven't looked at the BOL pods yet, so I'm trying to figure out like what they actually are. Okay, so yeah, it's that rack in between. Right? I can't see the back. Yeah, I see them. Okay, yeah, they're right there. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. This shit's crazy how this shit flies. How this shit gets through. Dude, blows my mind. Blows my mind, man. Probably something you don't see as ethical to answer, which is fully understandable, but if you had to choose between Invisigirl and Blazer from Dispatch, which are you picking? I don't know either, my friend. I have not played Dispatch. We're gonna go over this real quick, but I'm gonna make a logical assumption here. Invisigirl is invisible, right? So we don't know what she looks like. So I'm assuming Blazer is some ugly fuck. And the joke is you would rather be with somebody who is invisible than somebody who's ugly as Blazer. Am I right? Am I right in assuming what the joke is here? Oh, I don't know, man. I'll look into it later. Invisigirl or Blazer? Invisigirl Dispatch. Her name's Invisigal, dude. Get it right. Invisigal. Wait, did you say Invisigal? Huh, you didn't. Crazy, dude. Alright. German Air got its first top tier after EF2K, and it's a tornado. What? Is that really after the Eurofighter? Wait, what? I don't know how this is after the Eurofighter. I know, Neshram. I know, dude. We're getting there. We're almost at 2K subs. Brimstone. And these weird things are so small. Alright, let's play some games, dude. Let's go dunk on the 13-3. Oh, shit. That's right. Forgot about this. Aw, I missed it. Fuck. Okay. Get reward. Whatever. Oh, guys, I got it. Oh, man. Whew. I was nervous there. I was really worried I wasn't going to get it. JH-7A prototype. 12.3. With 2 PL5E2s. Just kidding. 4 PL5E2s. With glide bombs, KH-29Ts. 4 of them now. And more glide bombs. And this is going to be 12.3, so this is an F-18 counterpart. Not really counterpart, but... 2 PL5E2s. God, this plane is fucking big. I never realized how big this plane is. 2 PL5E2s is nothing to shake a stick at. I'm going to be hard-pressed to recommend this plane, I gotta be honest. Just because it gets missiles, you know what I mean? Guided bomb. Are these rocket assisted? They sure look like they are. Can this even get... Okay, it can get a base per flyout. It can get 1 base per flyout. Yeah, only 1 base per flyout. No napalm? That's crazy. And then a new JH-7 at 11.3? Wait, what? So WS9, same engine, same airframe. Faster probably because lighter with less avionics. And PL5E2s at 11.3? What? Dude, what are they smoking? And anti-ship missiles. What are they fucking smoking, dude? How many countermeasures does it get? 84. It's a lot. Does it get a radar? No, right? Oh, just kidding. Of course it does. A really good radar. Awesome. That's insane. At 11.3? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How is this 11.3? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here, dude? How much convertible RP do I have? Holy fucking shit, dude. I thought I was gonna have 70 mil. I have 125 mil. That's insane. Flight performance bias. It doesn't look like there's any difference between these planes other than this one is presumably slightly heavier. I don't know how the original would be heavier. I'm not sure. Maybe it has more drag or something. But yeah, dude. 11.3 PL5E2s. Very fast plane. At 11.3, dude. And you could just pair it with the J7E. Oh, shit. Guys, they're actually putting up a fight? Okay, let me bust out my J7E real quick. That's insane. What's RWR like? Good question. Good question. That is a good question. JL10A. Based on that, I'm pretty sure this is a digital RWR. Let's see. JL10A. What else would have the JL10A? I'm not sure off the top of my head Chinese names for RWRs. So this is the... Oh, sorry, that's radar. That's radar. I'm an idiot. JL10A. My bad. So KJ8602A. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, full digital RWR. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Fully digital RWR. Fully post-Doppler radar. With 2 IRCCM missiles. Good ones, too. PL5E2s. Good ones. A fast plane with a lot of countermeasures at 11.3. I don't know what they're fucking smoking, dude. I don't know what they're smelling. Just test fly it? No. It's I can tell just based on what the data tells me. And then somebody said so we can get an F-16. That's right. I forgot about that. An AM. Yay. Yay. Gotta be honest, I don't really care about this one. Sorry, I don't mean to piss on your parade. Oh, yay, penguins. That's kind of cool. But, yeah, so this is the same one as France gets. And I'm going to tell you why I'm not excited about it. Oh, wait. Radar, HMS. What? Wait. Is it not the same one? What the hell? It's not. Okay, what's the difference? Okay, so this is an AM Block 15 MLU. And is this going to be a Block 20? Block 20. Ah. Okay. This is actually kind of cool. Actually, I like this. Damn! Dude, Sweden's going to be fun to play for 13-7 days. Holy shit. You get a really good F-16, and you get a Gripen. Damn, that's actually going to be kind of cool. I like that. Okay, do we have any other Block 20 AMs in the game? I don't think so. I don't think so, right? Cool. I'm fine with that. This is like slightly different, right? It's just barely different. So this F-16 gets MAV. Oh, does the other one not? Oh, these IR? Oh shit, they are. Cool. Wow, this actually has quite a bit. Serious strike package. You could do... Oh, they need to change these models. This is JDAM ER. So you could do one base with some dumb bombs, basically. If you wanted to. Right? Because this isn't quite enough for a base. Sick, man. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Because it's just barely different, right? I mean, well, you guys know me. If you... I mean, my whole thing, right, is I need that fucking HMD, dude. I mean, I don't need it, but I am... I have heavily reliant on it, so... That's cool. Yeah, good ground pounder for sure. China gets Block 20. Yeah, but they don't get the Block 20 AM MLU. That's the thing. Yeah, this is the Block 20. Right, this doesn't have HMS. That's why I'm trying to relate it, trying to see if this is a complete copy paste. It's not quite. It's a bastardization between this and an F-16C. basically. That's cool though. That's cool. We'll have to play. We'll have to play this. We'll have to grind this out now. This will be a fun lineup to play on 13.7s. Contrails, yo, I'm tracking, Marco, dude. I'm tracking. Holy shit, yeah. China has Block 20 with no HMS. Yeah, exactly. Norwegian F-16 has C-10 HMD. Okay. Or sorry, has F-16. Wait. Oh, whoa, wait. Wait, what? That just clicked. 45 countermeasures, though. Whoa! Okay, dude. No way. Only 45 countermeasures. What? Dude, this has got to be the coolest looking of them all. The coolest looking out of every single one. This is it. This is it for sure. God, it's so sick. It's so information dense, dude. God, that's so fucking cool, dude. All right, we're yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot, man. Holy. Okay, so let's look at this. Nothing crazy. Kind of what you would expect, Penguin. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Targo 2. Very cool. Sorry, no hot tub streams here, Panda. No hot tub streams, my friend. All right, let's play. Let's play. Let's start our Sweden grind. Deal? Deal. Port Moresby. Oh, that's a stupid matchmaker, man. I don't wanna. That's dumb. Rocky Canyon, no. I wanna kind of play on a small. Ugh, that might be too much. Zheng Chao. Mixed Rocky. Sure. We'll just do this. Fuck it, dude. This is gonna be a chaotic mess. More 9M simulator? Yes, sir! What plane did you use to grind Sweden? I used the premium Viggen, unfortunately. And now I have this because I got a Talisman on sale. Oh, you'll regret that. Man, you're so matter of fact. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Bro, sounds like he's gonna bust my knees with a baseball bat. You think it's worth to take 4 AAMs to get extra countermeasures? Curb, I would do 5. I would do 5. I would do 5 AIM-120Bs with the BOL pod. Yeah. Oh shit! Shit! That's right. I forgot. New AA. 20 to 30 kilometer zone without SPAA. Shit, forgot about that. CRT. I am gonna regret this. He's so right. He was right in his menacing way of saying it. I don't think you can do 5 to 1. Amir, I already got a few. Thanks, man. I already got a few in the vault. Is it? Can you really only do 5 to 1? I don't see why that would be the case. You can do 5 and 1 on any other plane that allows you to take BOL pods like that for CAS munitions. Is he dead? Nope. Please don't hit the ground. Thank you. There's my kill. Alright, let's... I don't want to get too close to their airfields, man, because those, You are enemy. That's the new JH. It's the prototype thing. Right? Sure looks like it. Yep. Gotta learn the new airframes. Something on my right here. Oh, it's funny. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. He died. He died. Bro got PL8'd by J8F. This is psychotic. He went up into the clouds. Where's he gonna pop down from? Or is he gonna? Alright, let's climb up a little bit. Let's get over these clouds. See what we do, see what we do. That guy does have PL12s. Don't see him. I'm inclined to just kind of leave him be and just go RTB. And just kind of collect my useful actions. I don't really want to like sit here and hunt in the clouds. Doesn't sound super fun. Friendly. Who are you? Delta, Vigan? Looks like a Vigan. Alright, let's go RTB. Let's go RTB. Oh. Front left. There. J died. Nope, fired that. Like right here. I lost sight of him. Oh, right there, below me. Let's pull around here. And just keep pulling, 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 and don't stop. Ah, man. All right, it's RTB. 16 right behind me. He was like in my shit. It's gonna be the J8 probably. One of these guys. There. And yeah, it's this guy right here. It's for sure this guy. It's a cool flare pattern. Boom. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. RTB. RTB. Retib. They changed the 141 radar scan patterns? What? To what, though? And does that affect... Oh. Does that affect J10, and does that also affect MiG-29 SMT? Pizza. It's research time. Can you look into that for me? I was going to grind the new Eagle, but I'm going to study, and yeah, you're going to study. You're going to gain way more from studying. Yeah, you are. Yeah, man, go focus on school. Infinitely more important. Infinitely more important. Yeah, 1 kill every 15 minutes for whoever's asking for useful actions. Garbo, but that's what we got. C-18 SMT has different search patterns for sure. Damn. Are they... What, are they better? Because I gotta be honest, I was never really a huge fan. Like, that radar is great because it can go 85 degrees to gimbal, but I was never a big fan of the search patterns. I feel like they were kind of like limiting. They like weren't really sure what they wanted to be. Oh, Pizza's in the 141. And that, I mainly felt that when I was flying the J10, right? Because the J10's the one I use the most of that radar. They're dog shit. I don't know. I feel like they weren't great to begin with. I'll have to look. I'll have to look and kind of give my opinion on them. I'm curious. I'm curious because again, I was never a big fan of them. They were goated. If you say so. I think you're mainly just kind of. I think you're blinded by maybe a little bit of Yak 141 bias. Samira, it's between 10 to 12 kilometers. I'm not sure exactly which number it is, but between 10 to 12 kilometers. I'd thank your recruiter for your service, but I'll have to thank you instead. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's right, it's Veterans Day. That's right. It was a Marine Corps birthday yesterday. That's the real one. That's the real veterans holiday. Come on. It's like 20 kilometers. No, it's not. It's not 20. Well, okay, I take that back. It could be 20 kilometers. I don't think so. When I did my testing on the dev server, it was 12. I don't think it's 20 kilometers. What's the drink today? It's some like zero sugar energy orange. There we go. Holy shit. It's called, the brand's called Alani. I'm not a huge fan of them. My wife likes them though. New ones are super small and tall TDPOS, which is dog shit because it takes twice the amount of update. And the other is a few degrees but super wide. Interesting. The higher you go, more range it has. No. Well, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. That shouldn't be the case. It's a circle. It's a dome, right? Like if this is the SAM site, right? You go out 11 kilometers and then you just draw a circle, right? It's the radius. That's how it should work. 12 to 11 kilometers. I don't know off the top of my head. Some shit like that, though. Going for a safer bet, 14 kilometers for safety. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a smart way to do it. It has 20 by 10, 60 by 5, 60 by 10, 120 by 5. Damn, that's quite the variety. The higher up, you bring the launch point, the higher range it has. I don't think that's the case, Serby, with... I don't think that's the case with AI SAMs. Because the Rolands just explode, right? The Rolands had a set range. If you passed that range, the missile would just explode. I don't know if that applies to these as well. I would imagine that they have the same system. I don't know why they would change something like that. So my assumption is they would work the same way as before. So in theory, like going higher up shouldn't give it more range. I don't think, at least. That's gonna go into the dirt. Yep. Pre-flare. How am I playing Sim with a mouse and a keyboard? Oh, brother. I got a whole video that goes over it. Let me drop you the link. That video goes over it, but it's called relative control. It's just WASD and mouse, man. It's nothing crazy. It's pretty simple. In fact, it's what I would consider the simplest control system that you can use for Sim. But I do have like a full numpad on my mouse, right, which helps a ton. And I got 6 macro keys right here, which also help a ton. So, wish I had a good PC for War Thunder. Nah, unfortunate. War Thunder's fun, man. Sweet, thanks, Black Hole. Appreciate it, brother. If you got any questions, man, there's a link to the Discord in the description. So please, if you want to join it, if you got any questions, that's kind of one of the best places to ask them. Obviously, or you can jump in a stream, leave a comment on the video or whatever. But you can also just ping me in the Discord. And if I don't get to you for answering your question, then there's probably a lot of people in there that will. What I use the mouse thumb buttons for? Oh, brother, a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Flare, chaff. This is radar reset. HMSPD, ACM, switching between my radar modes. Seekers, camera, thrust vectoring. I mean, all kinds of shit, dude. All fucking kinds of shit. Thank you, Kanji man. I don't know. I don't know what to refer to you as, but I appreciate it, brother. I think that's Kanji, right? Oh yeah, and AOA button right here. This is my AOA button. If I need a quick access button, it's on my mouse. Thank you very much. You're welcome, brother. It's probably not to me, but I'll take the credit for whatever he's thanking for. Surveillance C5. Okay. I'm just gonna multipath to these guys over here. I think that'll hit. There's an F2 around here. Alright, so I am in C grid, and I'm not getting launched at yet by AA. I think their runway is like over here somewhere. Right here. Okay, so 15 kilometers. Where's the closest ITO? Right there. So 13 kilometers. Nothing to it. MiG-29. Ah, damn it. Fuck you, pizza. L'Enfant. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. I think we hit 1900 then, for sure. Sorry. What up, Kretch? What up, everybody? Okay, just making sure ads are off. Mid-roll ads are still off. What up, Blackout? So, I mean, you guys saw, I was there, I was able to get 13 kilometers away from the runway. So I don't think it's changed. I think 12 kilometers is still roughly what it is. What up, Iron? Doing good, man. Do you have some issues with the RWR and Rafale or any other jets? This is my first game from the update, so as of now, no. What issues are you having? Pretty big update? Are you talking about size-wise? I don't know. I don't know about size. But as far as, like, additions, I don't think it's huge. I'm trying to think. Because I want to test out convoys and stuff. And I also want to test out contrailing. So we're going to probably jump into top tier after this. Probably play the Eurofighter. That way I can test out the new convoy mechanics, check out new air for AI, etc., etc., etc. Definitely getting some shader stuff. New update, shaders load. It always seems to happen. First couple streams on the new update always have like occasional frame drops from time to time, and then it just kind of figures itself out. I'm assuming it's shaders at least. That's like my assumption. We got some sort of dogfight up here. Guy's going by 15? Yeah, 15A. What we got going on here? An F-16 who is desperately... F-18, who's desperately trying to kill a JH-7. Bro is... losing somehow. This JH-7's actually kind of holding his own. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, yeah, finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. He's all yours. Oh, what the fuck? Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that shit? What was that? Am I crazy? Did anybody else hear that? What the fuck was that, dude? It sounded like glass. 1 second. What was that shit, dude? Huh. That was weird. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but I sure as shit did. Was that a sound effect for an assist? Is that new? You heard it as well. Yeah, what the hell was that, dude? Someone's breaking my home. Huh? Yeah, why'd they change the dope? Whoa. Hello? I don't have ground munitions, fuckers. Alright, RTB. Why is Saddam Hussein trying to fucking shoot me down, dude? I don't got bombs, dude. Broke my canard. Dickhead. Alright, RTB. Let's go repair. It messes with the dopamine. I know. What the hell was that? I now have to give the kill to a random guy that just spawn camped. What do you mean? Oh, landing on the carrier. If it's not working, then some random guy crits me. Gotcha. Yeah, new enemy kill assist sound. Man, is there a setting to, like, not do that? No. Petition to go back, please? What the hell? My immersion. See ya, Star. Someone's trying to break him with a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, seriously. It sounded like a Minecraft. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like Minecraft glass breaking. That's exactly what it was, dude. What dog shit? What the hell? Who thought that was a good idea? Bug report. Oh, no, because it's not a bug, Kurt. This is a bug report service? If you have suggestions, please go to the cesspool. That is the forums. Please go to Reddit. Reddit levels of shit. God, I hate the forums, dude. Did they break my gear, too? Wait. Oh, yeah, they broke one of my gear, I think. They did. Saddam Hussein strikes again. Like a Minecraft old fuck. Fuck you, ID. I listed about free universal back. Is this true in this update? If yes, please explain how to use it. Free universal back? I'm not sure what you mean by that, short time. Are you talking about like free universal backups? I listed about free universal backups. Free universal backups. How's the new F-15? I don't care about it, dude. I gotta be honest. I mean, mid as fuck. It's an F-15C with an ASA radar and BOL pods at 14.3. I mean, take that with what you will. I mean, it's super mid. It has the potential to be good with bug reports and fixes, but as of it stands right now, it's the most mediocre 14.3 in the game. I'm not sure what you mean, short time. Are you asking, like, is there a way to get free universal backups now or some shit? I didn't hear anything about that. I think it's 1 daily backup. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So you get 1 daily universal backup. Do those accumulate, Dextro? So, like, if I only play Sim, right, and I never use universal backups, do they, like, stack on each other every day? It's 5? Oh, shit. Lionel, what's up, man? So they give daily backups now. So it's not like, you're not, like, getting individual items. You're just, like, you were able to, like, it's just like you get, like, an account worth of 5 every day, right? They don't accumulate. Okay, understood. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Tried using your keyboard loadout for Sim, but I started with the controller and it feels so weird to switch. Hey, dude, listen. If you have something that works better, stick with it. just because my opinion is that this is like my favorite. I feel like this is like one of the best, most intuitive and most simple ways to use a control setup for sim. If you have something that works, then you should use that. Full stop. Like, you should use what works for you, man. You know what I mean? Like, stick to what you know. There's no reason to change if what you have works. You know what I mean? I think this is a 29. No. Sorry, pizza. I think these are just all friendlies. Looks like it. Wish it was 5 per nation or something. I mean, I don't know about that much. Doink. Come here, pizza. That works. Enemy 15. Enemy 15. He eats that. No? I feel like I'm trying to get TK'd. F-18. Alright, that's RTB. There's an enemy 18 around here somewhere. Shit. There's pizza. Oh yeah, jam the Wes, baby. Wes successfully jammed. Alright, now I'm on his 6. What are you shooting at, dude? It's like a kilometer away. That was actually pretty clean, my friend. You don't get to put that out, sorry. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. RTB. That's a sparrow. Oh, it's at the begin though, not me. Run away! Sorry, check my phone. Creeping fun dogfight in. Yeah, dude, it's like one of the best dogfighters in the game. Especially at 13.0, it's criminal. It's criminal. Oh, I prefer big maps too, Diogo. Don't you worry, trust me. This is a rare Tunisia 13.0 game for me. We are gonna be playing top tier after this. Probably gonna be jumping in the Eurofighter most likely. Yeah, exactly, Butter. It turns into a fur ball. Yeah, it gets especially at higher tiers. Like, don't get me wrong, like 11.0 small maps is fine. Even you could even make an argument for like 12.3. But when you start getting like 9Ms, all aspect stuff, IRCCM and Fox 3s into the equation, it's really not super fun after that. I feel worse than RB fur balls. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. They are still not great. Agreed. I mean, so far so good, Vlad. I don't have any criticism yet. I mean, yeah. This is my first game. So, and I'm flying the Gripen at 13.0, so I'm not really testing a whole lot. The one thing I'm going to be testing next game is going to be the contrail heights. And seeing how people are playing the game at top tier. In fact, this game is basically over, and I've used my boosters already, I think. So I'm going to hop out, and I'm going to jump into the Eurofighter at top tier. Flanker, just get back home and you're streaming. Very nice. How's some in the update? So far, so good, man. Like I was just saying, that was my first game, and so I don't have a whole lot of input yet. We'll see. We will see for sure. But yeah, as of now, still feels like the same old game. But again, that wasn't really a very good like comparison. Alright, see what we get. Rocky Canyon, almost done. Rocky Canyon about halfway through. Rocky Canyon about halfway through. Denmark. Alright, so it's Rocky Canyon, or Rocky Canyon. And I think we're going to do... I don't really want to play on Blue 4, gotta be honest. Actually, I do. I do want to play on Blue 4. Reason being is New Russian Premium. Oh, Surge, though. Fuck. God damn it, Surge. Why you gotta be in the one good game? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna refall, dude. Sorry. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I don't want to play against Surge right now. Any Su-30s? There it is. There it is. Oh, he's in it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, wow. No way. He crewed his Su-30 slot. Oh, but it's 13.3, so that makes sense. Okay. I get you. Oh, wait, no, that's a different guy. Yeah. So he did crew his Su-30 slot with this one. But that makes sense because he you pay attention, right? He built up his lineup around the 13.3 bracket, right? So the Su-27, Su-34, and this, right? So that's smart. That's smart. All right, let's test. Let's do the thing in the world's most overpowered plane. Yep, that's what we're doing, Curb. The VT1 has a lot of range. I was on a carrier and it got me. Wow. Yeah, it should be around 13 kilometers. Pizza. Game is like Evil X calling me in right now. Good thing I'm not home. Oh, it's funny. Well, if you look around, you'll notice that there's not a single contrail up. Not a one, and we got some high flyers, dude. Not a Juan. They changed them, sir. You're about to see how much. It's a lot. It is a lot. So normally at this map, right, this was what would have been considered a high contrail map. And it was going to be, it would have been 5,500 meters for contrails, right? So right about here, I would have started conning before, right? But if I do a quick turn, you'll notice, hey, look, no contrails. Crazy, right? Now, let's see where they start. Because I'm here to tell you, it's very fucking high, dude. 8,000? Any contrails yet? No contrails at 8,000. Hey, I know, Yusuf. It's crazy. I don't know what they're smoking. I don't know what they're smoking, dude. What about at 10,000? 10,000 is where it starts. 10,000 meters is new contrail altitude for, well, it's like right around 10,000. It's like 9,500 now. 9,700, some shit like that. So I can now fly around at the preferred BVR altitude for speed and lift at like 8,000 meters. It's like the perfect middle ground between IAS and TAS, and I won't be conning. So this is what I was saying yesterday, right? The potential for the meta shift is going to be from this. This is going to be the biggest potential for meta shift. We're going to have a lot more BVR players. And I don't know how easy is it going to be for people to rat around? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll do one flyout, and then we will jump in. Well, we're going to still take this thing, and then we're going to test convoys. I want to try and destroy a convoy with only 2 remaining vehicles. That's one of my favorite things about this update. I think that's great. I think it's truly great that they added that. SU-24s! Oh, shit! Mach 11. Yeah, ID. Yeah. So there's a 3-step, right? So there's low out. There's cold maps, which have, so it is still gonna be low on Winter Stalingrad, but it's gonna be at like, I want to say 4,000 meters, 5,000 meters or some shit, right? So yeah. To answer your question, yes. Not faster than Ant-Man, it seems. Got him. shit. Alright, we're good. And he had no idea I was there because look, his IFF HMD, right? He can tell what is friendly and what is not based on his HMD. But that doesn't help you if you're not able to see him, right? Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like dying. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm so sorry, dude. Call me a slur. And I am not conning up here. It's gonna take so long for me to get used to these new altitudes. Because I can just BVR max, dude. God, it's gonna be weird. I love that shit, man. I haven't played this game in months. Man, what am I supposed to do with that information? As a con LARPer, this is your favorite update. I'll never be able to beat those allegations. There is part of me, Shariko, that is very excited for this, yes. Yeah, admittedly, yes. He J'd out. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, we love it here, man. Oh, he's down there. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Aww. Alright, let's see if we can get this Malawi guy to J out again. That'd be sick. There he is. Think we can get him J out? Let's watch this. We'll launch on him. Now, I'm not going to be able to see him because he's not conning. So my ability to return fire is limited, dude. Okay, so it's definitely going to affect the vertical notch. I mean, I feel like that's obvious, but I just didn't really kind of think about that. Let me drop tanks. Alright, where is he at? Right, because he was contrail altitude, or what would have been contrail altitude. And I would have returned fire based on being able to spot him with cons. God damn it. And I wasn't able to do that. Yeah, I use chaff flares. Or, sorry, chaff flares. Might be seeing a lot more Denmarks because of contrail change. I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, better. I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't. I know you tried warning me. I'm not gonna see that in time, brother. I'm flying, talking to chat, reading chat. I appreciate it, but just know I'm probably not gonna see that. C60, what do you think of the new F-16C? Worth grinding? I think as of now, it's the most mediocre 14.3 in the game. It's a F-15C that has an ASA radar and some BOL pods attached to it, and that's it. I don't think it's 14.3 worthy. It's very mediocre, man. I think, as I keep always saying when this comes up, I think there is a potential that it will be good if it gets its... if the 15s get its sustained turn rate buffs. But as it stands right now, it's very mediocre, and I don't think it's going to be great. It is objectively going to be better than the current one we have now, right? Because it has BOL pods and it has an ASA radar. So it will probably be the best F-15 in the game. But, I mean, that's not saying a lot, right? You should change the title to F-15 Golden Eagle Mid. No, I don't want to be a negative Nancy. Pretty sure this is the Eurofighter. See, he can't see me up here, dude. Even with his fancy HUD, he can't see me. Should have J'd out. But yeah. But see, that's the thing, man. Like the intelligent BR for it to be would be 14.0, agreed. But, like, that doesn't do anything. Because if 14.3 is going to be... Hey, you left, thank God. If 14.3 is going to be the highest, bringing it down to 14.0 doesn't really actually move the bar at all, right? Because you're still going to be queuing with 14.3s anyways. 14.0 doesn't have a bracket in Sim, so it doesn't matter, right? So... Yeah, I don't know, C60. I mean, look. Okay, so honestly, like, put it at 14.0 because it can't be 13.7, right? That wouldn't make sense. That's where I would expect it to be, honestly. But it can't be the same BR as the current one because then that would have to go down to 13.3, and that's just a whole can of worms, right? So when we get 14.7, which is where the Rafale in the Eurofighter would fucking sit, then a 14.0 15 with a 14.0 bracket would make sense, kind of. You know what I mean? So Maz can fail when it's got clouds in between it, because it depends on the Maz. If the Maz is IR, which most of them are, I think the only one that isn't is the Eurofighters, Maz can fail if there's a cloud between you and the missile, because it obstructs the IR signature. So the way Maz works, right, is it detects that IR signature that coming towards you. Excuse me. So when a Maz is going to fail, quote-unquote fail, that's when it's going to happen, right? And it's not really a failure, it's just, it's been obstructed. Haha, you got it, he got it. Screen chat. That's funny. What about making the MSIP a folder? Perhaps replacing the MSIP with GE altogether would be good. But Gaijin would never do that. No. Because the 13.7 lineup for US is fine, right? Because we have the 16C and the 15C, and I think that's good. I think that's fine. It just really, it just comes down to adding new brackets, pushing some things farther away, a little bit of decompression at top tier, and then it'll have a spot, right? It's just it's just, look, dude, the Gaijin overreached with the Eurofighter in their fall. They just straight up did. That's just how it goes. They overreached with these planes to the degree of a substantial amount to where now when we get planes like the 15 Golden Eagle, it just doesn't matter. It just who cares, right? It just doesn't matter because we have things like the Rafale and the Eurofighter. Even with like Serge brought up a good point last stream. Even if the 15 get its flight model buff, and even if it gets EPOS, even if it gets all these things, it's not going to matter. It's still, well, it is going to matter, but it's still not going to be on par with what we have at 14.3. It's still nowhere going to be near on par with the Rafale. It's still nowhere going to be near on par with the Eurofighter. It will maybe kind of creep a little closer to the Su-30, but even still, it's not going to be on par with the Su-30 because the Su-30's ability to just pressure teams with an absolute metric fuckload of missiles can't be contested by any plane that doesn't carry that same amount of missiles, right? So if the 15C got its 14 missiles, or however many, right, with its quad pods, EPOS, Iris T-Pod, flight model buff, if it got all of those things, then maybe it would be able to actually punch up and contest planes at 14.3 evenly, right? Evenly. I mean, it's still not going to be anywhere near a Eurofighter and a Rafale, but it would probably be better than the Su-30 at that point if it had all of that stuff. And I'm not saying we should petition to get that added. I don't think it does. I don't think that's needed. I think that's too much, right? I think what we need is a reasonable addition from the 15 and some decompression from the top tier area. Just a little, right? 14.7's fine. Because again, man, they overreach with these Delta canards. It's just too much. They jumped the gun, man. But it's nothing new. It's something that a lot of us have been saying for a while, especially me. Especially me. Agreed, I like your takes. Thanks, man. I try and keep them somewhat reasonable. I think, like Russian bias. Russian bias is just cope. There might have been Russian bias once upon a time. Who cares? There's not anymore. Russian bias is a fucking cope. It's a cope pill that people take to excuse, like, their own skill issue generally. And that applies across the board, dude. Across the fucking board, right? So, I think when you just, like, stop looking at things as like, oh, you're clearly giving favoritism to blah, 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 or whatever, insert X nation here, and you just kind of look at it as like a blank slate, I feel like it's a better way to have more nuanced takes. Oh yeah, it's huge cope. In ground, meh, I can somewhat see it. In air, you just have a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, I can't give an opinion on ground. I don't really play ground. But let's just had the fastest plane with the best fox here, with the best rider, with the best mom, with the best HMD. What could go wrong? And then continue to buff it. Ooh, that's funny. Okay, so we have 6 hammers, and I think there's 8 targets here. So if I get hits on all of them, I should be able to finish this objective, this convoy. Tracking. Tracking. Where are the tanks? It's a tank. Tracking. There's one. Tracking. And right there. And right here. Okay, these IR Seeker hammers I have issues with in Sim. I'm fine with them in, like, ground Sim, but I don't expect every single one of those to hit. In theory, as long as I kill the AA and a few of them, I should be able to finish the others. Right here. Ah, this is the Rafale, man. You're seeing a rare Rafale game for me. I like to take this thing out, usually on new update, the first day of the new update, because I can test things with complete freedom, because it's the easiest plane in the game. Come on, no hits yet? Should be any second now. There's one. There's 2. Only 2? Are you serious? Sick, dude. Like I say, I always have issues with these fucking Seekers, man. The IR Seeker on the hammer seems to be absolute dog shit against these convoys. 2 out of 6, baby. We love those. We love those ratios. Yeah, Kaz maxing for real, brother. Alright, let's see if I can gun that. Oh, there's 2 ZSUs. Fuck. Make sure I'm on cannon ground. Okay, eyes on, turn that off. Oh, that works. Ah. Okay. Alright, well, that's what I get for IR. I guess we'll just use the laser and just do it really slowly. Oh, I don't have a full laser loadout. Dude, maybe I just asked too much of them. Maybe they were tracking, but not tracking. I don't fucking know, dude. It said point? Dude, I looked at every single one before I launched and they all said tracking. Every single one said tracking. Unless it switched to point after I launched, which would be crazy. Because I already went over that with Nico. I'm tracking how it works, but... Alright, I'm gonna finish this convoy over here. You're saying 12 kilometer? Maximum 12 kilometer. I guess I can just look. What does this say? It says 20, but whatever. $60 packet loss. Oh. What did this guy call me at the end? Ha! Sick, dude. Hell yeah. Salty boy! We love fan mail, dude. Glad to see it not just chat that likes me so much. It's random guys like this as well. What can I say, dude? The community just loves me. Oh, that convoy's gone too? Okay, well, is there another convoy that's gonna show up? He had 2 games in sim. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no, guys, you don't get it. He's just the GOAT. Oh man, that's so funny. What up, Ari? A bingo. Wait, do I not have tanks? Where am I? Huh. Yeah, I'm not one for stat card shaming, but when that's your response to dying and your card looks like that, like, you know what I mean? Well, the contrail change is going to be significant, man. The contrail change is going to be, excuse me, significant. Denmark doesn't have convoys. Let's go to Afghanistan. I really want to test these convoys out, man. We'll intrude on Pizza's Grippin game. Convoys normally pop up, I want to say, I think in this general bowl area. Now that I think about it, I don't know where the convoys pop up for Red 4. I know Blue 4's up here, around here, and in here. But I don't actually know where they pop up for Red 4. You guys do whatever you want. I'm not going to pull my punches. But yeah, you guys do whatever you want. Yeah, blue. Yeah, blue fall. No, I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh my god. Why? Why is this a thing, dude? So now I know somebody's in the Jeff. And now I know somebody's in the Su-30 MKK. And somebody's in the Eurofighter, probably. And somebody just joined in the F2. Man. Oh, sorry, cat. I didn't know you were down there. I always kick you. That, I don't like this. Because this is going to fill up. Well, it has the potential to get really big. I mean, it's realistic. I mean, yeah, I don't need to know what you guys are... I don't need to know what my enemy is in right away. You know what I mean? Like, I know I can just tell that from the RWR. I just feel like that's a bit too much. It's a bit too much, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Mustang? What's up, Corolla? I almost called you Mustang. I read your message, read car, and responded with my own name. And Cheddar's great. Cheddar's always good. She's never not doing good. Usually you know what country you're fighting. Yeah. But this is sub-countries, right? So like right here and right here, right? I know this guy's going to be in a Jeff. Normally this would have just shown China, but now I know he's in the Jeff. This normally would have just shown Russia, but now I know he's in the Su-30 MKK, right? I mean, I don't know who it is, but I know somebody is. Fortunately, I don't think this Eurofighter is going to let me go. Come on, Micah. Get him. Get him. Alright, and we move. I had to drop tanks for that. See how I did that little double back thing in that valley? He was going way too fast. I knew he was going to overshoot. He's going to overcommit to it. They finally nerfed the AA on AI ships. Does that include carriers? Convoy. So dope they added all the flags. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a little unnecessary. Because I don't need to know, like, it's just information dump, you know what I mean? Seems like a bit much. One sec, guys, sorry. Can I get a confirmation from you guys that the streams are good? I had a weird, like, verification issue. Carriers, yes. Convoys, I don't know. Convoys are still very broken. So how does that affect carrier, Ari? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. They did add mouse-free look for heli guns. Oh, sweet. Okay. Awesome. Is it 9.2 today, by the way? I haven't even looked at Ground Sim. Damn. Tomorrow? Sick. This is gonna be a double stream day, by the way, because I got a HVAC guy coming in to fix my AC and everything. So when he shows up, I'm gonna hop off. And then I'm going to probably be off for the rest of the day, probably just doing some off-stream stuff. And then we're going to do the typical night shift stream tonight as I flip back to nights. So we'll be playing some 9.2, goddammit. We'll be playing some 9.2 Ground Sim next stream for sure. I don't know when this HVAC guy's going to show up, though. He said he might show up early, but probably not. So I would imagine later. Yeah. The anti-aircraft fire system has been changed. The excessive accuracy of anti-aircraft has been reduced. Oh, wow. Okay. They probably won't change that for these, because these are radar assisted. Whose flag is this? Kazakhstan or some shit? Finish, so somebody's in an F-18. Yep. This can get really busy. Whose flag is this? I don't know why the first thing I think of is Kazakhstan. Afghan? No. No. Afghanistan's white with black lettering. Su-25B? Ah, you're probably right. Right there. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to do you like that. Did that not work? I don't think it did. Didn't even see him. Oh, gonna get TK'd. Whoo! Last second notch. Yeah, get your R73 off, man. Come on, dude. There we go. I notched that guy's missile last fucking second, dude. Holy shit. Hey, how many more is here? Oh, there's a few. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get these down to 2 in one go. That's a big convoy, man. God damn it. That missile fucked off into Narnia. I die here, unfortunately. Maybe, we'll see. I gotta do full PD here. Last one. Okay, somebody got him, I guess. I don't know. He got my Micah somehow. Alright, I gotta just focus on these convoys and then RTB. Kind of useless? No, it's not useless. It has a much bigger gimbal than the one in the nose. So it's much more useful. Like, yeah, I have one, sure, but this camera sees much more. I can't confirm that Afghan is indeed dog shit because of the colors. Yeah, some of it's not changing, man. Nothing's changed. Mouse aim doesn't work for the YH64. Damn. Unfortunate, man. Oh, it is Kazakhstan? Is that what you guys are saying? That flag that I was asking about? Did I get it right the first try? If so, I would like to thank my thousands of hours in Hoi 4 for making me good at recognizing flags. Yeah, let's go! Thank you, Hoi 4. Appreciate your contribution to my my knowledge banks paradox. This plane is so fast. Rips wings. Aw, somebody finished it up. Russian top tier helis still don't have HMS they should have. Because why would they? No, dude. Cletus, you're crazy, dude. There's a Russian bias. Russian bias exists. How dare you? How dare you, even for a second, imply that there isn't? Somebody send this guy to a re-education camp. Don't pay me, please. I'm just a Zov Chuddy. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Oh, that's funny. Russian bias is so real, that's why they've been dominating Sim for the past few years. So fucking true, dude. And then apply otherwise is cope. Great jitter! Oh, so stretchy. Some stretchy toes you got there. Welcome to Zoomer vocabulary, old man. I guess so. Okay, let's we'll test convoys, I think, later. This match is really full and it's hard to do so. So I'm just gonna do this and go full air superiority in my clearly not overpowered plane. Squadron Z10 does have it for some reason. Huh. Maybe because it's a recent addition. I think they'll probably do something like they did with modules, Cletus. Only recent additions get new modules, right? And then they kind of fill them in as they go. I would imagine maybe they'll do something like that when it comes to HMS gun stuff. I don't know. I'm just an assumption. Being chased. Just taking off. Hopium for the Mi-28 cockpit and HMS? Yeah, maybe. Ooh, what planes are these? Su-24s? And they're friendly? Why do we have Su-24s as friendly bombers? Gaijin? Hill. We're not in contrail altitude, guys. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. That'll get him. Here. Su-30 is close. Eurofighter is close. Drop 2 tanks for this. 15 is close. 15's right there. Eurofighter is right up here, right there. Su-30's right here. Just doing Rafale things, guys. Just a quick 3-piece and spawn. It's not overperforming. It's not broken. I think maybe... I don't know. I feel like it needs another buff. What do you guys think? Where is this guy? Is that an IR missile? Where are these from? Here he is. Okay. A little pinched. Let's just pull away. Pull over here, double back. And we'll just kind of wait for him to pop up wherever he pops up. Right there. Yep. Those are his flares. There he is. Yeah, right here. We run him down. Don't want to launch the missile quite yet. We can get much closer. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Oh, shit! Su-30 shows up as MiG-29. That's right, because it has N001. Ooh. Ah. Does that thing even get ETs? He's right there. He's low. I totally forgot about that, man. That it would show up as a MiG-29. I made that like cognitive recognition when it came out, but I just kind of forgot about it. So Su-30's high. Who's he dogfighting? He's dead. Okay. Mirage 2000 got, man. Okay. Holy shit, we saw cons for a second. In the year of our Lord 2025, in this update, we saw cons. Charlie, what's up, man? Welcome back. Oops. Okay, so she's here. Let's start our climb. So we don't need to worry about conning. MiG-29, probably Su-30. Yeah, Su-25B. That's the Kazakhstan one. Ahmed, what's up, dude? Do you think the Rafale will be able to contend with 5th Gen fighters if Gaijin manages to model stealth realistically? Honestly, dude, I don't know. I don't know how the stealth would affect. I'm not sure. I don't really even know where to begin to assume how that would affect the game. But I'm inclined to say yes. I'm inclined to absolutely say yes. It is vexed. It is very nice. You think Gaijin will add the PL-15? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't. Unless there is an ARH missile between PL-12 and PL-15 that they can add first for their next-gen Fox 3s for China. But I don't think there is, right? And so, logically speaking, the PL-15 would be the addition that China would get. Stand by. I'm trying to hunt this guy down. He's right here. Got eyes on. I know I'm going fast, Betty. Alright, Su-33, poor guy. And then Su-30 over here. I only have one Micah left. Right here. Watch this. Ready? 90 degrees over the shoulder. Micah, go! Go, Micah, go! 90 degree over the shoulder, Micah, go! Oh, man. Did it work? It worked. It worked. It worked. Where'd he go? Bingo. Come back here! What, you don't want to fight? You want to fight the most broken plane in the game? Puff over fall, so fucking true, dude. Or is he gonna try and double back me like I've been double backing? I bet he is. He's gonna double back left, I bet. Or did he crash? Could have crashed. There he is. He did try and double back, but he went right. Okay. Let him know I'm here. I've got no missiles. So we are going to have to gun this guy. Air to air, impossible. Out of ammo? No, see. I'm in a Delta Canard with an AOA button. With 83 rounds of cannon ammo that I'm historically really bad at aiming. Nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible when you're in a rafale. See? Oh, shit. That's gonna be Su-30 MK. ER? Oh no, that's gonna be the Su-33. I mean, I could fight him. I kinda don't want to. I kinda just want to RTB. Let's just RTB, man. I only got 44 rounds. And I am dog shit with this thing's gun. There he is. Have fun, dude, whoever you're fighting. Oh, wow. Did he get him? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's launched on this guy. Oh, that's cool. It's cool to watch. He saw the missile go over here, right? And you kind of figure out who he's trying to fight. And I can see friendlies. He's double backing. He's doing a little double back thing that I've been doing. And where'd that other guy go? He was over here. I think he just de-rendered. Who's gonna win? Aim 7P. Well, I mean, he's still alive, so don't know. HVAC guy text me? Nope. Only jet that got an update on avionics is the F-18. Are you asking like for this update? What did the F-18 get for it? Updated avionics for this update? Yeah, Cheddar. She the best. She's so good. What? Don't look at me like that. Fire rate on this thing is insane for a single barrel. Pretty crazy. Convoys are so goddamn close to the runways, though. So what did the F-18 get, Rudo?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's the only jet with updated avionics. What do you mean though? Like, what about it is updated? I'm just trying to understand what you're referring to is all. E.T. MLU upgrade? I mean, the F-16C has upgraded avionics compared to, like, the A's. I don't know, I'm not sure what the reference is to. Alright, let us go head to A-ish.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Follow me.
See if we can intercept on the way. We'll do Gigascan. Do Gigascan as we go. There's one. Well, I'm at 37. I need to be at 74. Had something there for a second. Come on, Aza, do the Aza thing. Do the Aza thing. Keeps losing them. him up with IR. Oh, there's one right here. He's coming in hot. 90-degree Micah, go. Ah, he shot down my 90-degree Micah. 90-degree Micah, go again. Jam the Wez, drop 2 tanks. Su-30 on my left. No eyes, I see him now. But I got this guy on my right. Right there, I see him. Right here. Got him. Alright, and then this guy right here. Over the shoulder, Micah. Oh my god, this plane is so stupid. This plane is so stupid, man. Over the shoulder Micahs. When people ask me, why is the Rafale so good? Why do you think the Rafale is so overpowered? Why do you hate it so much? That right there. And the funny thing is, as most people play this plane, and they fly at 8,000 meters, and they just DVR and run away from most fights. When you can do shit like that, dude, like, I don't know. Over the shoulder Micah. 90-degree over the shoulder Micah. It's not going to work 100% of the time, but it works often enough for it to be insanely overpowered. For me to think it's a concern. Do people in high top tier sim air do frontline static tanks with some AA convoys? Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely, Adam. Yeah, multi-rolling. It's kind of, I mean, it's what is referred to as multi-rolling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. For sure. Most definitely a thing in top tier. I do it often. That was an ER, so I gotta be careful. He could reacquire me. It's like what I'm doing right now, this is how the standard Rafale player would play. Just do this, launch a missile, and then like turn around or some shit. I'm not going to turn around. I'm gonna notch this guy's missiles and then push my advantage. My advantage being I'm in a Rafale, and I can just kind of do whatever I want and rip my wings in the process. Nope. I only got one Micah left, and that's fine. I'll get IRST set up, and I will get ready for a 90-degree over-the-shoulder Micah, if possible. Assuming he's going to pop up around this hill, because I think he banked left. I'm honestly not sure, actually. I don't remember which way he banked. Right there. Somewhere around here. No eyes. Right here, right here, right here. Walk him with the radar, let him know I'm here. See what he does. Immediately tries to go for the overshoot, which he might actually pull. Not quite. No, he didn't. He should have pitched up. Pulled a little harder there. RTB. Only got 10 flares left. More people do that instead of PvP, unfortunately. Well, no, I wouldn't. Not at top tier Acula. I mean, in mid tier at like 10.3 to 12.3, I agree with that. More people PvE than PvP, but not at top tier. Not at top tier for sure. Definitely not at top tier. I'm struggling with the Mirage 5 scan zones. Unfortunate. It's also because of crazy overperforming pilots in War Thunder. Being able to sustain 11 Gs for sig. Yeah, it is crazy, Striker. So true, dude. So true. Don't have very many flares left. Can't do that for much longer. My bad. Where are these guys? Got him. It's RTB. We got nothing now. I mostly play top tier sim. The amount I see people begging for PvE all the time, I don't. The only time I see people ask for PvE is in like 12.3 and below. I rarely ever see people actually asking for PvE at top tier. For real, Striker. Look, like, I'm fine with how unrealistic it feels, right? We play War Thunder, not DCS, right? That's the nice thing about War Thunder. It's a simcade, right? It has that kind of like gray area between a full flight simulator and an arcadey game, right? That's one of my biggest reasons why I play War Thunder, is because it's simple, right? It's not crazy. Because if we had like realistic G limiters and all this shit, it would just be two-circle boring gameplay, and we can actually get into some like weirdly unrealistic fights and like do some crazy stuff, and it's kind of fun, right? Motor pool, that is an argument that you can theoretically make for the passive gameplay portion of the terms of service, but I think they've outright said that it's not. Don't quote me on that. I think there's a forum post somewhere where a Gaijin dev says that it's not against the terms of service. Arcade sim. Yeah, it's a simcade, dude. Yeah, it's a simcade. Simcade is kind of what you hear it referred to as the most. Oof. I'd say calling it a realistic is fair. The definition of realistic realism is between simulator and arcade. I mean, like, getting into the weeds is silly. I mean, it's a simulator. It's a flight simulator at its bones. It has a full flight simulation. It's got all that stuff. It's just an arcadier version of it. Hence the simcade name. It is missing some things like weather, like wind. But what is this? What is this? What is going on over here? Never seen that before. 14-0. See ya, Butter. GG's, man. Relay. I just saw you in here. You just joined? You did. Man, that guy is up there. That's him.
The enemy is running. Launch counterattack.
I think this is premium Su-30. I'm gonna wait till we get to the Nez. Oh, hi, cat. Hi. Meow. And we launch. Should reach him any second, as long as he doesn't defend. Oh, never mind, he really got him. I'm not gonna launch on him. So off my right somewhere, like right here. You just launch that missile. Is that him? Yes. There he is. Eyes on. Su-34 rear. Over here somewhere. That's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Just lock this guy up with a radar, let him know I'm behind him. Ready as he turns in to launch. Put my nose in front of him. Right here. And there it is. Boom shakalaka. Or something, I don't know. I think it's a bit dumb when people say War Thunder isn't realistic. They have one of the more realistic vehicle combat collection out there. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean there are some realistic aspects of War Thunder. Yeah, they do a good job at like modeling things, and as far as like especially with the ground, like for the most part, right? I mean they drop the ball heavily when it comes to realism in air, but like that's fine, dude. That's totally fine with me. I got no problem with that. That's one of the things that I love the most about this game. Holy fucking missiles, dude. What is going on here? Good lord. Dude, we just blew like a small country's budget in missiles right there. Be somebody right over here. Gonna drop 2 tanks. sucks. He crashed? No. Okay. Right there. Man, I didn't see him. Thankfully my radar did. Yeah, this whole contrail thing is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. My ability to just fly up here and not get spotted is pretty significant. Pretty significant. I could see some meta shifts coming. Especially for the very overpowered, higher altitude performing planes like this. Su-30 could be in here. You could put the Eurofighter in this same boat. Anything that has good high altitude performance, 15E. Even something like the J-11B. And I didn't con once during that whole engagement. Not a single time, man. Oh boys. Meta shifts are a-comin', methinks, for top tier. I don't really think there's gonna be much of a meta shift, I gotta be honest. I think it's just gonna... The planes that perform insane at high altitude are going to be further separated from the planes that don't. I don't think there's going to be any change in meta. I think it's all going to be the same. I just think we're going to see this kind of gameplay a lot more. It does, Striker, but there are outliers that overperform, right? I.e. the Rafale, what you're witnessing right now, right? So, what, like, stand by, enemy right here. Oh, sneaky. So there are planes that already performed insanely well at high altitude. Eurofighter, F-15E, and specifically the Rafale. It's just now exaggerated. The Rafale's high altitude domination was already good, and now it's even better. And that can get applied to the Eurofighter, although again, like, and the Su-30 and the 15E. But what makes this thing so good up here is its missiles and its insane speeds. Yeah, I know, Micah, not good at long range, but, like, who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares when that right there is your typical engagement range? You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see how it changes. We'll see how things change, if at all. All players are rejoicing right now, that's for sure. That outlier shouldn't even be affecting the majority as much as it is. Well, unfortunately it is. Unfortunately it is. I wish Sim would have nothing on screen, so you would have to look at the radar. Well, I agree with you to a point, Rudo, that would be, I guess, kind of cool. I mean, you can just turn it off, right? Let me see if I... Is it numpad? There we go, right? You can do that if you want. But, the issue with that, man, is... Like, we're already slow to get stuff for Sim, right? And that would mean that, I don't know. Either one of two things would happen from that. Either Gaijin would continue to not have a lot of support for designing cockpits and stuff, or they would pump more support into that. So that would either mean that some planes would be restricted in what they could do and others wouldn't, or we would have more generally good cockpits with better devices in them. I mean, I see where you're going with it, but at the end of the day, like what we were talking about earlier, right? This is a simcade, right? You start going into the immersion levels of like DCS, right? And that's not what this player base, at least the majority of this player base, actually cares about, right? They care about this simplicity of War Thunder, right? So, like, I guess, Rudo, to maybe counterpoint, you already can do that if you want. If, like, it's like they give you the option to do it without forcing others to if they don't want to, right? And if you're curious how to do that, I want to say it's in spectator camera. No, it's in aircraft. Hide. Common? HUD. Hide HUD and common. So if you want to, Rudo, you totally can, man. Now, the other players aren't going to be doing that, right? But there are some sim content creators that even like to do that. Like the Team Sim guys are all about that immersion. So like Wingeling and his boys. Me, not so much. I'm just here to frag out and have fun. No rep. Hello, Alice. Doing good. Doing good. I'm dead ass gonna be a J11B main now. Yeah, that'll be fun. How many calories is cheddar? What the hell? I don't know. I don't want to think about eating her. Just go to CDK and find a niche Discord server to get more of an immersive experience. Yeah. But don't really care about that. Like, because CDK is, from what I understand, like kind of a cross between DCS and War Thunder. It's like more into the immersion without losing like the simplicity of War Thunder, right? You don't have to interact with all the cockpit and shit. But my whole thing when it comes to DCS, right? My first thing is like, I don't really care about that level of immersion. I just don't. But like, brother, I'm not fucking dropping $60 for a single plane over and over and over and over again. I already do that on War Thunder, right? And the plane that I spend money on War Thunder allows me to get other vehicles, right? Like this Rafale, right? I didn't spend a dime on this thing. I grinded with some talismans and some premium vehicles, but you know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at, right? DCS's business model drives me crazy. I really, really dislike it. For the same reason why I dislike the business model behind, well, actually, no. No. I was about to say Star Citizen. Those are two completely different things. I'm just not a big fan of DCS's business model is all. I know how to do it. There's just no point. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that wouldn't really work, is what I'm getting at. What is this warning message I'm getting? Sorry, I'm getting this like warning message from YouTube. about the streams, and I'm not sure what it's about. I'm not really sure why I'm getting it. Bear with me, guys. The stream's gonna freeze just for a minute. Please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. The comparison of the streams failed because one of the streams has an invalid configuration. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Can I get a confirmation one more time that from you guys that like the streams are good? Specifically horizontal, not vertical. It was launched at me. Stream's great. Okay, all right. I'm not sure what that warning message refers to. Holy missiles. The way I approached DCS was abusing the fuck out of the free trials for the planes and buying only one. Yeah. I've heard that. DCS sucks though, the AI is ass. PvPvE can be good online with DCS. I don't know, man. I've never played DCS, so I mean, I wouldn't say it's ass. I mean, people play it, right, for a reason. People stick around for a reason. And people say War Thunder's ass. I don't know. I don't like to, I mean, it's a common thing here. I don't really like to even compare the two. I don't like to say, like, oh, which one's better than the other? You know what I mean? One, because I just don't play DCS, so I don't really have good context. But two, like, they're different things, man. They're two different products. They might fall into the same genre, but they're ultimately different products with different customers. Their product is tailored towards a different player, right? It's just how it is. So I don't like to compare them, just in general. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to either, right? Because War Thunder does some things much better than DCS, and DCS does some things much better than War Thunder. And I don't like to get into the weeds on it, right? It's just mainly because I'm like just ignorant to DCS, right? I can't say things confidently. I'm like, oh, DCS does this. You know what I mean? Because I don't play the game and I don't know. I don't want to sound like an idiot, you know what I mean? I don't want to say some dumb shit that's like completely wrong. At the end of the day, they're just two different games that have different play styles and tailored to different players. You know what I mean? Which is great. Which is great for everybody, because we get to, like, we don't get we get some like sim purists in War Thunder Sim, but for the most part, I would imagine a lot of those players just stay with DCS. You know what I mean? We don't have to deal with them. And vice versa, DCS probably doesn't get a lot of like super hyper casuals because they're probably playing War Thunder. You know what I mean? That's probably not as true as I'm making it out to be, but yeah, War Thunder's good for me too. Veg the fuck out. Exactly, dude. Exactly. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Learning and mastering planes is satisfying. No, that's totally fair, dude. That's totally fair, right? Each one's gonna be a little different than the other, than the previous, right? No, that's totally fair. Again, you're not gonna see me giving DCS hate. You're not. The only time you're gonna see me like giving hate DCS related is when it comes to the DCS purists, right? The people who just refuse to admit that any other game can even be considered a flight simulator because their precious game is better. You know what I mean? And the same thing goes for War Thunder players. Same thing goes for War Thunder players. That applies to fucking anybody. Microsoft Flight Sim, I don't care. Right? That shit is where I'm gonna start shitting on people for. Because that's stupid. That's dumb.
Attention to the map.
90-degree Micah was gonna kill him either way.
Thank you very much.
In my opinion, if you love aviation, you respect the simulator or the aircraft, the egos that come from DCS can be annoying. I think that is a phenomenal way to put it. I will add, the War Thunder egos can be as equally annoying. War Thunder Sim is full of egos, dude. Full of ego turrets. That's one of the hardest things that new players have to, like, that's one of the biggest hurdles for new players, is to deal with all the fucking egos, man. 90-degree Micah. See how it goes. I think he's gonna shoot it down. Nope. Just a cool little 90-degree missile, baby. So, but, I mean, egos are everywhere, dude. Egos are everywhere. I mean, anytime you have a very competitive game, like a flight simulator, where technicality is in play on how well you perform, right? Anytime you're gonna have a hyper-competitive game like this, you're gonna have egos. I'm not trying to say, like the flight sim community is, like, somehow special. It's gonna be anywhere, it doesn't matter. COD, Battlefield, insert any game here, right? Fucking... the Age of Empires online, I'm sure, has insane egos. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. I'm just saying, like, I see it a lot here, and it's not necessarily unique to War Thunder. And like I said, like, that's one of the biggest hurdles for new players to get over, is to find a community that isn't full of ego turrets. And that's kind of one of the things that I try and, like, foster here, is, like, I try not to be super egotistical. I do have a big ego. I do. I will be the first to admit it. But I try not to let it bleed over too much, right? I try and be somewhat reasonable and measured. I try my best. Like, I get frustrated, obviously, that's one thing, but yeah. Tark Tight has crazy egos. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah. Yep, even skill sets and trades. Yeah. Welders. You know what I mean? Construction workers. Yeah, any job. Right, when I started at my job, it was full of ego tards. And guess what? Those guys were some of the worst employees in the business. And guess who got laid off first? Them. Them. Because nobody wanted to fucking be around it. Including new people. Including new people. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's just human nature, basically, right? Like, we're competitive. We're competitive. It's that simple, dude. It's really not that deep, right? We're competitive. We want to be the best. Especially with men. Not to say that women aren't, but, like, men are, I would imagine, are probably a little more competitive in certain fields than women are, right? Especially when it comes to, like, the trades or video games. Who knows, right? It's just kind of the way it goes. Like, people are just hyper competitive, and it's natural to want to be the best, right? And want to be the best in your field. Like, it's a pride thing, right? But yeah, once you let it kind of get in the way, then you fucked up. Humility and metacognition. Yeah. Tact. Tact is important. I call it I mainly refer to it as nuance, right? I think nuance is so important. I think you can apply that to fucking anything. Work, video games, whatever. It does not matter. Nuance is important. Arc that fucker. Ooh, he notched it. I don't know, I'm behind him. Man, I That's RTB. Return to base. That's probably the last fly out for this one. Would you like to fight an AI Rafale, sir? No? I don't know. It's like with ice cream. You can like chocolate one and someone like pistachio, but at the end they both like the same thing that have same core but went different ways. I understand what you're saying, Alice. I understand what you're saying. My best friend has hella ego. She deserves having it because she's goated. Well, I mean, yes and no. Like, I think, like, I don't know. Like, if you've worked hard to get somewhere, yeah, I think pride. I think a better way to put that would be like pride. Like, you deserve to have that pride. Call it pride, call it ego, whatever, right? But once you allow that to like get between the success of others, then maybe you're, you know what I mean? Maybe you're overdoing it. When using keyboard and mouse and errors, not a pilot or a point and clicker. Like this guy, right? Like this guy. Like, bro, we're playing a video game. Oh no 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 no, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Man, it's okay. A perfect game. Like what? Somehow me flying with a HOTAS would make me a real pilot while I play my video game? Is that your pickup line at the bar? Yeah, I'm a pilot. Oh, what do you fly? Oh, I fly the F-18 module in DCS. Healthy competition, yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on with my browser. The stream plays for 30 seconds, then stops and tries to load. Which stream are you on, Rudo? Are you on the horizontal or the vertical? Does anybody else have any issues? I'm a Chinese sleeper agent. I fly the J11B in warthunder. Let me fuck. So true, dude. Nothing that I've noticed yet, Merrick. So far, so good, man. Yeah, people really thinking they would be a good pilot IRL because they know the rate speeds. Yeah, I've read some stat chart diagrams. Yeah, throw me in the cockpit of an F-16. I'll rate the fuck out of you. Oh yeah, we love that shit, man. Thanks, Valkyrie. I appreciate it, man. Brought some much needed comic relief to the chat. Anybody else having stream issues? Just Rudo? Nah? Okay. Rudo, I don't mean to be that guy, but it might be a you problem. I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry. Most people would die under the G strain. Yeah. So true. So far, so good. Okay. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks. No, Penguin, dude, you just don't get it. This guy flies with a HOTAS. He'd be fine. I don't know what's going on with my shit. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know either. Maybe turn the quality down. Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe the bit rate's like overloading or something. I'm not sure. Come on, Micah. Enemy, right? Just want to re-verify, yeah. This is when a magic would be nice. If that guy had a Hotez, you think maybe he wouldn't have died? I was already in the military, Siller. I was in the Marine Corps for 4 years, so those days are behind me. I mean, what my dream in life, like my biggest goal, my most lofty goal in life, is to eventually own a plane and get my pilot's license. So yes and no to answer your question. Yes and no. Military, no, but like to get my pilot's license, yeah, that is for sure a dream of mine for someday. Someday. And then to buy a plane. But nah, military stuff, those days are behind me. F-16, Alice. F-16 horizontal stream. Interesting, Rudo. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I don't have any answers for you. My troubleshooting experience tells me that everybody else is not having problems, and I'm not really having any problems on my end, and it's isolated to you at the moment. I know that doesn't fix anything, but I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Surely a Cessna would be 200K or something like that, no? I mean, yeah, I would probably get something less than that. I don't know. I mean, I haven't gone window shopping yet. Those days are far ahead of me, my friend. That'll be a midlife crisis. I'm not 30 yet. Still 29. That'll be when I'm, like, 25 years into my career. My 401k is at, like, $1 bajillion. There's a problem with the stream. There's a refall in it. So true, dude. Let's fix that. No, that'll be later in life, man. That'll be later in life. I got shorter term goals in life that come first before that. Like getting my wife through nursing school. Speaking of that, I got a text her. Sorry, just texting my wife. Don't worry, little Timmy, you ain't going to college. Look at Dad's new plane. No, no kids for us, so don't gotta worry about that. I just gotta be a cool uncle. Alright. Spain. Spain, gee. Let's, try and actually test out convoys this time. There are Blue 4 convoys, right? There should be. Or Afghanistan. Damn. Let's do Spain. Man, that is right in their fucking shit, man. How am I supposed to kill that with the new AA? Okay. I don't think I need that many, to be honest. I need to have just a brimstone loadout. This is stupid. Why do I have C5s, man? Why didn't I not check these before I joined? Whatever. Whatevs. We'll make do with what we got. Spain convoys are still fucking stupid. I've had multiple times. Even with the new update? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm surprised we got the 15 GE and not the 16C Poppet. An actual production modification jet and not a program that was enacted with a limited amount of 15Cs. Maybe we'll get the Poppet as well. I don't know, man. Nine and 0, most of them 40-kilometer kills. Sheesh. PL12, baby. I don't even check. Do I know anybody here? Smith. I don't see anybody I recognize. Brimstone. Brimstone. What is your launch speed? 1.4? And Paveway 4's launch speed is infinite. And I can keep climbing if I want. Such a weird feeling being up here and knowing that I'm not being spotted yet. It's so odd. Multi-jet. SU-27. Is this guy dead? Can't tell. This is a singular multi-jet over here. Is that a surveillance D5? D5. No, one is not surveillance. Surveillance is like over here somewhere. Surveillance is right there. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Jet, multi-jet, SU-27. Where's the SU-27? Saw it for a second. These are just AI. There he is. No, that's multi-jet. That sure looks like a player. That sure looks like a player, man. Multi-jet. Bingo! Ah, damn it! Forgot I don't have drop tanks. I know. Tell me that's not a player, dude. Multi-jet? Did they break NCTR? He just launched a missile and defended. Yeah, it's an SU-27. It's a flanker of some description. Gotta remember new AA. Absolutely will nuke me if I get too close. Su-30 shows up as a multi-jet. Okay, so new jet might just be broken. Makes sense. That makes sense. That guy was defending for his fucking life, dude. He did a good job of defending all those missiles. Took me 4. Took me 4 to get him. Good for him. one. How many of those AAs are there? Just the one. Okay. So I should be able to come in at this pretty slow. Su-30. Fuck. I think he just spawned on that airfield. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of have to spawn camp these guys if I keep going for this objective. Unless my team does it for me. Bingo, 3 minutes of fuel. More than enough to RTB. Yeah, he's dead, okay. Shit. Holy shit. Alright, RTB, man. I can't, we're too close to the runway right now, and I forgot that I don't have drop tanks. Holy shit. I am so scared of that AA, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's RTB. I know, right, Striker? You know if the new AAA is like 10-kilometer death bubble? 12, I think. More or less. I mean, death bubble isn't... is a little exaggerated, but yeah, I mean, they're very effective, dude. They're very, very fucking effective. So... it's gonna be difficult. They're very good, very strong. Hey, I can climb now. I can climb even more on my RTB, like my my glide flights home, dude. Hell yeah. Because now I'm not gonna worry about conning. There's some serious pros to this, man. There's some serious pros, and I've only ran into one negative one time where I wasn't able to return fire in the vertical notch because he wasn't conning, right? And I couldn't find him. Altitude advantage is actually real now. It can be, yeah. It absolutely can be. Not that it really wasn't before, but you get the advantage without showing your hand, right? Chefs are cooked. So true. Oh, hey, Short. Sorry, I missed your message, dude. This is the simulator. Where did you get your keyboard? I got it from Amazon. They live in the United States, and that's where I buy everything. No, I'm not. I don't plan on getting the Golden Eagle. I don't even have the F-15C grinded out. Or sorry, purchased or used. Well, I have it purchased, but I don't even have it crewed. But I mean, okay. I guess to answer your question, yes, I will end up grinding out the Golden Eagle. But that is literally just because I'm going to be playing US from time to time, and I'm going to grind it out by playing US. You know what I mean? So, how do you get the 4 dots in the middle of the screen in HMS mode? It's a bug, dude. It's a bug. This is it's bugged. So it's not supposed to be here for sim. It's been a bug for a while. It happens when you go into test flight and then go into game. Since it doesn't matter if he can keep lock and get that. You don't have the disadvantage of contrail strike. Exactly, yeah. You're not wrong, Striker. I still just much prefer the F-16C, man. I much prefer the F-16C. The F-16C is so much fun to play, and in that bracket, I would just much rather fly that. The Net's got a new flight model? New tail, 30 kilograms more weight. Oh, because it has a bigger, it had a bigger rear stabilizer, right? Did they actually take that into account now? Or is it elevators? Is it elevator and stabilizer? I don't know. No, I don't. The people who J out on purpose are the scum of this game mode. They're the worst of the worst. But yeah, people fly around with open cockpit. I've kind of like, it bugs me, but at this point, people flying around with open cockpit is so bugged because a lot of it is just client side. Like it could just be a visual bug. I can no longer point at someone and be like, that guy's flying with open cockpit. You know what I mean? I can't say it confidently and be able to say, oh, he is flying with open cockpit. That's not a bug. You know what I mean? So I don't really worry about it anymore, personally. My chat died. How do you mean open cockpit? There's a way to take off with your cockpit open and then it breaks and then you fly around with open cockpit and you can hear everything really well. Can you look up my F-16 message from above when you can? I don't see anything, Curb. You're gonna have to resend it. I don't think it actually went through. They already have done that, but unfortunately people with sound mods can basically overrule that if they want. And, yeah. Another reason why I don't use sound mods, and I don't encourage people to. Pisses me off so much when I see A10C when I see A10C players do it. Like you don't already have the invisible missile. Yeah, and HMS IFF. How do you think the new F-16 compares to the F-16C or C Barak in terms of radar missile loadout, like the Derby on the Barak, and flight performance? Which new F-16? Are you talking about the AM for Sweden, Curb? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I'm tracking Striker, like, but it's always had the bigger vertical stabilizer. It's always had that. That's always been a part of the visual model. But from what I understand, it actually doesn't do anything. My question to you is, has that officially changed? Like, is the flight model different now? Or is it just, oh, it has 30 kilograms of extra weight because the vertical stabilizer is bigger. But now does the vertical stabilizer, do you have better rudder control on that thing now? Is your rudder stronger than other F-16s? You know what I mean? Or is it just slightly heavier? The Norway one? So, Curb, it's a Block 20 MLU. So it has radar HMD. I think it's going to be great, dude. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be the, like, perfect cross between a dogfight F-16 and a BVR high altitude performance F-16. I honestly am excited to try it, and I am going to be trying to grind it out. Yeah, I am excited to see how it plays, man. My biggest issue with the Derby Slinger, man, is it's a block it's a block 40, right? So it's as heavy as an F-16C without the upgraded engine. Its flight model is the worst out of all the F-16s, right? But it gets derbies, which kind of make up for it, but not really. So this thing, on the other hand, right, is going to be an actually pretty well-balanced F-16 at 13.7 that is going to be able to kind of be jack of all trades, master of none. So I am excited, dude. I am excited. The flight model itself includes the difference of having a bigger rear flight surfaces, yes. That's cool. That's cool to know. One annoying thing is the fact that you're probably going to have to take only 5 missiles. Yes, but I'm fine with that. You're not wrong, because you only get 45 countermeasures. But actually, that's curb. I don't think you can take one. Now that I think about it, somebody was saying earlier that you can only take 2 or none, and I think that's true because that incorporates Maz, right? It wouldn't make sense that you would be able to take only 1 because of the Maz system. Yeah, I gotta test it out. Yeah. That makes sense. I forget who said that, but that makes sense now why they said that. This is because how would you have a Maz system that only works off half sensors? That there's no way Gaijin's modeled that. There's no way. Tornado GR4 has a Maz pod. You can take 1 if you want. And does it give you full Maz? What is this guy? C30. He is high up there. Bro's testing out the new contrail light. That's my range. Gotta save my fuel. What are you doing, dude? So you gotta take a bomb and just drop it if you want? Possibly, yeah. Not the end of the world, though. Trying to get some cruise missiles off. Gotcha. Man, he is high up there, dude. No contrails, baby. Crazy, 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 crazy. What is my launch range on these brimstones? 60 seconds, Mach 1.4. Okay, so there isn't one. They have a 60-second seeker. Come on. Oh, 18,000. Understood. Thanks, game. Okay. Thank you. I wonder why I can't track these guys. really wish now that they've increased, it would be a lot of work though. I was gonna say, I wish now that they've increased the effectiveness of these AA with their range, that they would increase like these convoys would spawn farther ahead, but then they would have to change all of the convoy logic. That would actually be probably a lot of work. Alright, I only need to get 2 more. And then I should be done because of the new thing where you only need to kill 2, or you only need to have 2 or less remaining. Shit. Those 50s will fuck you up. So if I kill 1 more, should be convoy destroyed. That should pull. I know it's a 120C, but that should pull. Yep. These are on. Come on, baby. Get it. Get it. Yes. Is he gonna do it? There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. Yes! It did it! Let's go! What's up, legend? Oh shit, what the hell? Ooh, fuck you! God damn it.
What up, Matthew? Welcome back.
Worst thing. I think it's such a sad plane. Worst thing about every flanker combined except RWR. Yeah. Yeah. How's the update? So far so good, man. No issues. So far so good. All right. We've successfully completed a convoy by killing everything except for the last 2. So, not that I really needed to test it because like it was there in the patch notes and they said they added it, but now I can point my finger and be like, yeah, I got it to work. I did it. I can confirm. Oh, Dex, it's dog shit, dude. That kill assist sound sounds like shit. Okay, that is, yeah, they dropped the ball on that for sure. They dropped the ball on that for sure. It sounds like Minecraft glass breaking. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Curb. You're not wrong, dude. Golden Eagle is just 15C with Aza. BOL pods, man. Don't forget about those. Yeah, maybe then you'll see me suggest a sound mod, Curb, to get rid of that fucking dog shit that is that kill assist sound. Okay, so multi-jet isn't always going to be AI now. That multi-jet could mean the new Su-30 premiums. C5 is also pretty nice. C5 is like, it serves its purpose for longer range shots, but the 120B is still my preferred out of the 120s overall. If I could choose between them, 120B every day, it's not even close. Not even close. I still take both because there are times where I would like to have that little bit of extra range, but C5 is, I don't know, man. This guy's about to die. Multi-jet. And this is going to be Su-30. He went cold, okay. This guy, Su-30 rear, right there. But he doesn't see me because I'm not conning. And I got a suit. No, I got no teammates nearby. Just AI. This is a... Fuck. Trying to see what plane it is. Okay, he does see me. I don't know if that's going to track. Yes, it is. Right now, a 120C would not be able to pull this. One reason why I can get this kill right here is because I'm using 120Bs. A C would not have been able to pull in like that. Nah, still didn't get him. Oh, I did. Yeah, a C would have completely failed to kill that kill, 100%. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. He's dead, Chief. Don't worry about it. You good. You good, gamer. Might just stay home today and go... What did I miss? Waller was supposed to come tomorrow, but he's still sick. Ugh, that's unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but man, it's a premium. You spend money on the plane, you get what you get. You know what I mean? You've made your bed. Time to sleep in it. Multi-jet. Typhoon is the one I care about. Only got 2 more M120s. No contrails up here, baby. This should splash him. As long as this missile pulls in. Yep. 120C would never. Right here. Thank you, HMS IR. Going for the notch. We'll stick with him, keep him in look down. Nah, we lost it. That's okay. He notched that for sure. Oh no, he didn't. Jeez. Is the HVAC guy here? So, for those that don't know, the ankle gating, speed gating stuff has been changed. It was increased by 100%. Used to be 200 kilometers. I'm not going to get into the science behind it, but basically, the closure speed needed to notch was essentially 200 kilometers an hour, right? For those that know what that means, it was changed to 400 kilometers an hour on a lot of mechanical scan radars, which apparently in TWS, which is kind of a little bit more realistic, right? So what they're trying to do is nerf TWS on mechanical scan radars. That way ASA, like they're buffing ASA, or they're side buffing ASA by nerfing mechanical scan radars. Nerfing, right, in TWS. So like, it's really not that big of a deal. I like have kind of sort of noticed it now that he brought it up. I forgot it's a fucking thing. Like, I've noticed a couple times where my radar has lost targets in the notch maybe a little sooner than I would have expected. The missile still kills, though. So. But yeah, they changed that. But that's only for mechanical scan TWS. That's not for hard lock. That's not for missile seekers. It's just for mechanical scan TWS and nothing else. Okay, so it's a side buff for the ASAs because they want to further the performance gap between mechanical scan and ASA, which I 100% agree with. I think that's a good way to do it too, without nerfing missile seekers. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I think the HVAC guy might be here. I'm not sure. My dog was barking at something. He was supposed to text me, but he might not have. So just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back, okay? If he is here, I got him.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Alright, I'm back. He's not here. Dog was just barking at nothing. Beasley barking at nothing, silly dog. Yeah, Curb. I think it's just shader stuff. It happens after every update.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, basically just hard lock. If you feel like the angle gating is causing you to lose target, just hard lock. You're fine. I'm like, it's such like a non-issue. I'm hesitant to even call it like a nerf. It is technically a nerf. Like they did nerf the radars, but like it's so minimal. F-104. That's AI. Multi-jet. This is going to be a Su-30MK. It's not at me. Is that a player right there? Or is that all just AI? Can't really tell. This guy dead? He is.
Victory will be ours.
They both dead over here? Oop. Where'd you come from? Eurofighter, fuck. No eyes? He's low, I'm assuming? Right here. Oh! Barely pulled out of that, dude. Holy shit. I'm full of missiles and fuel. Got him. Whew. What is that AI? What was that? Air interceptor. What could that have possibly been?
Guide on me.
What up, James? No, that gun sight was not working. The gun sight I don't think it was. As far as I could tell, the gun sight was not working there. Su-22s, oh cool.
Somebody cover me.
I had to overpull.
Move up.
I noticed it. I saw it too. It was down here, right? Yeah, it from what I could tell, it was not working. 29. Front right, I think. Left. No eyes. Close. There. Nope, that's 15. He's gonna be low, I think. There. I think that was him. I think those were his flares. Yeah, I see him. Is he dead?
Let's keep the pressure on.
He's dead. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's... Right here. Close right. He's low because I just broke lock. Right there. Give this some loft. That's gonna be some hard terrain to multipath on there, Chief. Ah, who are you, vertical notcher? That is Surge.
Guide on me.
No? Is he still alive? I think I just got a hit, right? Yeah, he's still alive. That's not Surge. It's this guy. Who the fuck was that? Oh, it's Chaff. Hey, nice notching, dude. Well done. That was a good snap notch you got there. Stamp of approval. I am. Oh, that's a friendly 15. I almost got TK'd there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I almost got TK'd. Just throw that missile into the hill.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Where are you? You are in the new Su-30. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was an SMT. What the hell? Why did I look at that and think Su-30? Let's notch these guys' missiles. Not as good as Surge yet.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's a good bar to put yourself at, though. He's one of the best players in the game. Somebody was asking me about my my dream team 4-man to play with me. He was on the list. He was on the list. Alright, we should be good with A here. A little low fuel, but not too bad. This thing's like decently fuel efficient. Which is funny how much horsepower it's got. Okay. Just want to check something on my phone real quick. How do I cap this? Excuse me.
And victory will surely be ours. Move after me.
Follow me.
We have captured a zone.
Lightweight Delta, I guess, yeah. You're not wrong. Multi-jet. I spy with my little eyes. I think probably one of the new premiums. Premiums Su-30. So for whatever reason it shows up as multi-jet on NCTR. Even though it should be Su-27. What it should show up as. They got him. All right, I'm gonna go RTB, grab some ground munitions, and try and hit that convoy. You get that on your Su-30 and CTR, so confirm. Yeah, it's probably just so. I'm sure you guys notice a lot when a new plane gets added with a new radar. Usually, it shows up as a question mark for like the first update, for the first patch, right? I think that's kind of what we're seeing here with NCTR, right? It's showing up as multi-jet. I'm sure it'll probably get fixed next patch or something. So, I think, like, obviously I don't know. I'm just, it's kind of a correlation that I'm making. I think that makes the most sense as far as what's causing it. New plane, that's just the way it goes. It's not that big of a deal. You can just tell M29 on my RW are in that general direction, right? My radar is telling me it's a multi-jet. Okay, that's probably a premium Su-30, right? Deduction. You can kind of deduce it. Fuel efficiency, go. Now I'm contrailing. Their velocity vector gives it away every time. Yeah, that's also a good point, yeah. That's a good point. Update was kind of small. I mean, yes. Whoop. Am I? I think that's at me. I think that friendly missile is at me. Yep, that's at me.
Guide on me.
Guide on me.
Follow me.
We're gonna have to defend against this teammate, I think. We might have been launching at a far target and it was just close. I mean, yeah, the December update's gonna be a big one, I bet. Super Hornet mentioned raw. That thing's gonna be the mid-mobile of mid-mobiles, man. That thing might be more mid than the 15 Golden Eagle. We'll see. Yeah, so true, dude. We don't need something insanely high, right? We don't need some crazy overpowered addition every single update. Yeah, could have said it better myself. What up, Mayhe? F-18E super mid. Can you spank his tank? I'm reluctant to ask. I don't know what you mean. You know what won't be mid? J10C. Brother, you're probably very right. I am so excited for that thing. And maybe in an event J10B. Oh, my cat! You're referring to Cheddar as the tiger. I gotcha. She's sleeping, dude. She's a big snoozer. She's a big snoozer. Right there. You are so sleepy all the time. I'm not gonna spank my kitty. That's weird. That's weird. What if Su-30 SM? So the flanker flight model is pretty fucked. Okay. The critical AOA on the flanker that is produced is way too low in comparison to other planes, and I think IRL as well. I think it's around 25 degrees, right? So, like, do I think the Su-35 is going to be good? Probably. It will still suffer from the same issues that every flanker in the game has, and that is its lack of lift. That's it. I know thrust vectoring will at least help make up for that a little bit, but still, that is a huge problem to have. For that, that's just the foundation flight model, right? This is why I think the Su-35 it's not going to matter, because all the flankers have like relatively the same flight model, just like all the Delta Canards have relatively the same flight model, right? They have a baseline and then they tweak it a little bit. So it does have DIRC. I mean, dude, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll have a lot of tech and it'll have a lot of cool missiles, but at the end of the day, if you merge, you're probably going to get absolutely dunked on. If against a good plane with a good pilot, right? So feels like Ryanair. I don't know. Watch the Super Hornet get the ability to set AMRAAM pitbull distance. Ooh. That would be really, really, really interesting. She is a orange tabby, and I am a human. I'm not sure what you're asking exactly. It's a weird question to ask, man. More keybinds. I mean, like, even if for whatever reason Gaijin were to pull some crazy shit and gave it some like insane thrust to weight, I still don't think it's gonna be that insanely good, because again, the issue is its flight model. You know what I mean? I don't know. The main problem is its flight model. Sorry. Alright, we're back. Just dealing with retards in chat. Curb, you've been promoted. If I am busy with something and I need somebody muted, would you please do so for me? I know you're a mod for Crinnies as well, so I trust you. If you also don't want that, I can also just take it off. I totally understand. I did it without asking. Thanks, appreciate it, brother.
Lead back up. On me.
All right. That's not gonna work. That's right, C5's only. God damn it. It happens, Jeff. I do it too.
Need backup. Affirmative. Guide on me. Follow me. Cover me. Guide on me. Guide on me.
Gonna have to drop bombs. For sure. Shouldn't even be taking them in the first place. Right here. I should get him. Okay. Got him. And then there's another here. I don't fucking know where, dude. I don't know. I think maybe he's dead. I'm not sure. Dude. That was an ACM too. Unfortunate. Yes, indeed, Curb, for sure. Just all I ask is for now, yeah, double check first. But at some point you'll just you'll know. All right. At some point you'll just know. All right. We'll just full send it. Ah, my fuel. That's okay, whatever. I'm a Eurofighter. Turn dampening on. The sim kind of dead right now. Dude, I've actually had some really full games. It might 10.7 to 12.0. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Top tier's poppin'. Top tier is pop in. But again, that's also like, I mean, that's where the new jet's at, so at least the new premium. Oh, and the new US jet as well. I haven't even seen a Golden Eagle yet, which is funny. Yeah, I haven't even seen a Golden Eagle yet. I've even seen somebody GE it. Guys, it's gotta be great. Oh, the Rafale is still the most powerful plane in the game, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I played it earlier. I went 24-1, I think. Nothing has changed about that, man. Trust me, nothing's changed about that. The premiumoids, which used to fill 10.7, 12.0 migrated to top tier. Yeah, maybe. I've seen 2 Golden Eagles in RB. They died at the start of the game. No. I don't think he launched an ER. No, because he's hard locking me. I'd be getting an ER launch warning. I think somebody got him. Yep. Okay. Hunter nose back over here. Oop, 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 oop. So he's at right here. Suit 30. Periodic on for any IR missile he might send my way. Tanks. And close the distance from above. Take a break then, Yusuf, man. Take a break, brother. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. I've taken many a breaks from War Thunder. Guide on me. On me. Mental state Please collapse and stop making time for those around you. Brother, take a break, dude. Uninstall it. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's still gonna be here. For better or for worse, it's not fucking going anywhere. Close the stream, dude. If War Thunder is giving you that many issues and the stream encourages you to play it more, turn the fucking stream off, dude. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's many times where I'll be watching a VOD, because I watch my VODs back sometimes to kind of see how things are going and kind of see how my presence is. And when I watch the VODs, man, I'm like, oh man, I was kind of cooking there. Maybe I want to go play War Thunder. You know what I mean? Consuming that content is also going to make you want to play the game. And if the game is giving you issues, then don't fucking consume the content. You know what I mean? I'm still going to be here. War Thunder's still going to be here. I think maybe taking time for yourself and doing things that you should be doing, not wanting to be doing, you know what I mean? And if that means taking a break from video games as a whole, then take a break from video games as a whole. You know what I mean? Unplug. Unplug, dude. I don't know how old are you, so I mean, like, maybe go for a drive, like, go find some things to do in your city, and go do some things that you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't have normally done. Go spend time with family. F-104. So this is an enemy player in an F-104. Or is that an AI that shows up because his radar is on because they're using new planes now? This F-104 just pinged me with radar. 100%. He just pinged me with radar. Let's see if this is a player or not. You understand very well. Good. Holy shit. What happened to my missile? I think he notched it.
Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think this is just AI, and they ping you with radar now or something. I don't know. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was not a player. Unless that's a player named F-104G. How interesting. Okay, so food for thought. If you see Air Interceptor on your radar at top tier, that is an AI. That's cool. Hike. Oh, yes. Yo, good idea, dude. As somebody who likes hikes, yeah. Great. Great for clearing your mind. Great for clearing your mind. Don't take your phone. Well, I mean, take your phone in case you get in trouble. But, like, turn your phone on airplane mode, turn it off or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, go for a hike, dude. They're fun to watch. And look, man, look, I know they're fun to watch. I like watching my own stuff sometimes, right? Like I always say, like I try and make content that I would enjoy to watch myself. But again, dude, I also know how consuming this stuff makes you want to do it, right? You see a streamer, it doesn't matter who, Dr. Disrespect, fucking PewDiePie, Ninja, it doesn't matter. Whatever game they're playing, you see them playing it and they're doing well, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go play that game too. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's just good to just, you know what I mean? Cut it out completely. Crazy how the F-15EX won't improve much. I know, dude. I know. Yeah, I'm tracking. Yep. It doesn't have the 15E engines, I don't think, right? It doesn't have the Strike Eagle engines. I think it has the 100s, or the 200s, not the 229s, if I remember correctly. It does? Okay, fair enough. Now instead of hiding in the airfield, people hide above the ground battles because the convoy attacks you now regardless. Oh, interesting. Somehow they made bots more annoying. I haven't noticed any issues with the bots yet. I haven't really sought them out, so I don't have a good baseline there. I'll take your word for it for now, PN. I haven't tried it though. I could see that. I could totally see that happening, 100%. I don't want to miss your podcast either. Okay, man. GE129. Oh, 16C engines. That's what it is. 16C engines, huh? So, still not as strong as the 229s. But probably stronger than the 100. But are 129s stronger than 200s? I don't know. 16C engines, not bad. 14 and 2, baby. Better aerodynamics and slightly more engine power than the Strike Eagle, but the fact that it's 9G jet, yeah, it won't make much of a difference compared to the 15E. Yeah, probably not. Chat's opinion on playing unseasoned white rice. What? Just white rice? No, dude. Good is subjective, dude. If you haven't eaten in like 2 days, then yeah, I'm sure unseasoned white rice tastes like manna from the heavens. But just white rice unseasoned by itself is not good. Just realized I forgot to put the like polls up. That's kind of unfortunate. There we go. 229 is worse than 129. Really?
Cover me.
Huh. Depends on the type of rice. Jasmine rice can be okay. Maybe... Well, no, because it's white rice. I was going to say maybe like long grain wild rice mixed in with the white rice. Maybe for like a different texture. But... I just love rice. I mean, more power to you, man. Rice is the carb of carbs. It's the king of carbs. It just is. Noodles is close second, but rice is kind of the king of carbs. Yeah, look at this, Curb. I don't know if you're still here, dude, but top tier is poppin'. Poppin'. This is potato slander. Look, the reason why I say rice is the king of carbs because it fuels the majority of the population in the world, right? India and China, that right there is what? 2.8 billion people or some shit? Potatoes are great, don't get me wrong. Potato soup is like one of my favorite things of all time. But my mom just said, how much can someone talk about rice? Is your mom listening to the stream? Shout out to Chaff's mom. I say worse, but the difference is very minimal. Oh, fair enough. India likes potatoes. No, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm just saying, like, rice is the king of carbs for, like, the majority of the world. Or for I would say, a disproportionate amount of population percentage. My lobbies are perma-zombers. That's so sad. Should we BVR J11B Max? Enemy team needed to step up last game. I mean, a lot of them are in the new premiums, dude. So. Potatoes can contain more of the chemical that tells your brain you're full, so they're better. Okay, fair. Whatever, dude. Look, I'm not saying that rice is better than potatoes. I'm just saying, like, whatever. This is a stupid conversation. Holy shit. Where'd all that come from? What? What premium have I been playing that I got all that from? What did I have last stream? I gotta pull up receipts. What the hell? I don't think I had that much SL last stream. Grab the stream from yesterday. New RC test flight video just dropped. Let's go. Oh, I did have 12 mil. What the hell? Is that maybe just from HeliSim? That's crazy. I don't remember having that much SL. It's all good though. I don't do squads, Chaff. Sorry, just because it limits what lobbies I can see. But you were more than welcome to obviously join me in game. What do we got for J11B gaming? Maginot, so great. Denmark, garbage. Afghanistan. We're falters. We could counter them with the Mirage if need be. Spain. Another Afghan. What was that, Butters? Hey! Fuck it. Let's go back. Let's play Butters. Oh, and Surge. And Lawrence and Alex? Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. Saving Private Butters. Are they in Discord? How's he doing? Oh, he's in the Golden Eagle! He's the first one that I've seen in the Golden Eagle! Of course you would GE it, dude. That's so funny. Let's fucking go. And steak. Yeah, of course he does, brother. I mean, he's the Eagle guy. He's the Eagle guy. So, it makes sense. This thing is... What'd he say? What'd he say? Shit. He is, Artemis, yeah. I would say he is. Man, Aerodisco and CPU. This is going to be a tough game.
Returning to the base.
He golden eagled the golden eagle. He did indeed, dude. He did indeed. Multi-jet. This is definitely going to be the new premium. Man, he's high up there. I'll use C5s on these guys.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Okay, it's like going cold maybe. Yep. Cold indeed. Looks like there's 4 there.
Leading to landing.
Using a lot of missiles here. I think that was Chaff who just crashed.
Leading for landing.
Reloading!
Follow me.
Somebody cover me.
Sorry.
On me. Getting down.
Lag. Afghan's got some bad lag, man. It just does. Cletus joined too. Oh, this is gonna be Cletus and Mr. J11B. No, no? Huh. So there's 2 here. Is he dead front? Nice. This might get me. Other side of this hill. I don't see him up there. There he is. Come on, baby. Nope, I die. Yep. Unfortunate. What up, Bext? Yeah, I thought I had you locked, but I unfortunately was locking a Su-30. J11B with a PL-12 interval fall, that's mad.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Excellent.
I am the only Eurofighter. That's unfortunate. So when they see that EF2K ping, they will know it's me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Premium Su-30 only gets 77s. You gotta remember that. It doesn't get 77-1s. So it's got really shit range. Really shit range. I think the data's crashed. Is this that Su-34? Ah, they got him. We can actually climb high as fuck now. I mean, yeah. It will, but I mean, I just turn around and they're dead. Kind of worthless. I mean, not worthless, but I mean, BVR isn't like a super viable way to play, anyways. But it's just good to know that like it's less viable even for them. You know what I mean? Important to differentiate capabilities and limitations. See you, Curb. That guy dead. Did Steak get him? No. This way. SU-27. Oh, this is going to be Senor Clitos. Man, the Nez on that missile is pretty impressive. Hi, Cletus. I see you. Shit. Where's that Su-30? Where is that Su-30? He was close, dude. He was fucking close. That's not him. I don't think, at least. Where the fuck did that come from? I launched that earlier. From high altitude, so probably RWR dead zone. An F-18 in contra altitude is insane. 2 F-18s in contra altitude. What the hell? Yeah, no warning. Yeah, I would imagine probably just dead zone, man. I would imagine dead zone. I don't know if that... Does the J-11B... You think I would know. Does the J-11B have the 30-degree RWR dead zone that the other flankers do? Or is it different because Chinese? Does it have a better RWR? You'd think I would know that. As the J11B Glazer. Hatred Enjoyer. Interesting name. Holy... What the hell? Oh my fucking god. Convoy. Come on, put the fire out. Thank you. I got RTB. I got one engine left, dude. I got one engine. And it's yellow. Fuck. Goddamn convoys. They attack everybody now, that's right. Dude, do I even have the... I can barely even climb, dude. I don't even think I'm going to be able to climb up to my airfields. I am full burner. I gotta drop missiles, dude. I at least gotta drop 9Ms. Nah, I'm just gotta drop everything. I wish I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, unfortunate. BVR fights are going to be goated without instacons, yeah. Multipath is dead as shit. You can multipath a PL-12 from 8 kilometers up. Oh, you can't, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know, Vex. I'm not sure. Engine gets more thrust at higher speed. Yeah, doesn't matter. I wish I would have held on to that 120B for an extra 5 seconds. I would have at least been able to return fire to him. J11B 45 degree according to StatShark. I appreciate it. So it does have a better RWR. Imagine you'll get the J16. We will eventually, man. Boy, do I look forward to it. Oh boy, do I look forward to it. Cletus. What's better about it than J11B? Radar, missile count, thrust vectoring, right? Doesn't the J16 get thrust vectoring? Or is that only the Su-30s? As well as, I think, like, very cracked engines. I believe better engines than the Russian variants. And theoretically PL-15. WS-10B engines. I'm not sure what that means as far as like comparisons go, but I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly the engines are pretty cracked on it. I don't know about thrust vectoring though. Please do not quote me on that. I'm just theorizing because it's essentially like a Su-30, right? I would imagine it would get thrust vectoring. But I don't know if the Chinese actually incorporated that or not. J out, I'm assuming. No, search. Oh, okay. My bad, dude. I think he was out of fuel. Only reason why I thought he J'd out is because I saw that guy crash or whatever, J out or whatever. And I was launching on the Su-30. What are you? There's an enemy over here somewhere. I'm fairly certain of it. Yeah, he's launching on something. There's something right there. Whew. When you're that close, you need to flare. When you're that close and you're trying to beat a Fox 1 that is an ER launched from a flanker that has IRS-T, you need to flare. Because they can cycle between IRS-T and PD to continuously relink communications via data link. And if you flare, you have a better chance of it picking up the flare and losing data link. You're that close, you're getting ER'd, flare. You should add PL-10. I mean, they will eventually. Isn't the PL-10 like crazy long range? Like a crazy insane missile? I think the PL-10 is probably a bit overkill for now, but they will eventually, trust me. So far, so good, Zever. No issues. Really, no issues. The new contrails is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's really no issues at all, man. So far, so good. Alright, he is very high altitude. I know for a fact I'm out of range of that PL-12. I don't want to just, like, run, is the thing. I know he's up there. I'm going to need to turn in eventually. I just want to drain this missile a little bit more before I do so. Pull it around a little bit. Should be able to turn in now. I'm pretty sure I beat that missile with kinematics. Shit. Got him with a C5, baby. That's funny. We are now neutral. He has more missiles, and he has missiles that are better at the vertical notch. And I have a teammate over there as well. So neutrality doesn't necessarily mean anything. Did he crash? Hey, he crashed. Take it. Of course. Nothing I could have done there. that Eurofighter went. Fortunately, Cletus has the huge advantage against me right now. I'm gonna have to somehow force the merge. Come on, radar. Please pick him up. Brother, thank you. Go off the... Oh, of course, IR, dude. I don't get it. Don't get it. Bro's coming at me at Mach fuck, and I can't even pick him up with a fucking post-Doppler radar. Fucking Jeff. Turn these off, dude. Fucking God. Oh, I hate this gun so much. TK'd. Damn it. There's Cletus. God damn it. That was very frustrating. Who's that Jeff? CPU, yeah. It was an unnecessary fight, man. It didn't even happen. I had you by the balls. I just literally could not pick you up with post-Doppler. It forced me to IR, even though you were coming at me at literally Mach fuck. Like, and it defaults to IR. Like, that makes sense. Like, make that make sense, dude. It's just... Like, you overcommitted to that head-on from high altitude, and I had an AIM-120B lined up ready to shoot you right in the face. But, no, man. Too much to fucking ask. Too much to fucking ask. It's so annoying. Oh, I had plenty of missiles, dude. 2 9Ms and a 120B. I got RTB. Yeah, good fight. Sorry, it's just frustrating dealing with dealing with the fucking radar issues, and then obviously it ended up being a 2v1, and then both of them got killed, and the gun drives me crazy on this thing. When I need to lock in, I just fucking can't, because the gun on this thing is so frustrating, especially with tracers that are white against this background. It's very hard to gauge your gun sight, because the tracers are fucking white, right? And they're so thin, it's just, yeah, this thing's gun drives me crazy. I'm just gonna pull away from these guys. You gotta hit in, yeah, you gotta hit in. You played it as well as you could have. I mean, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have gotten to that point if it was just a 1v1. That was the thing. So, I mean, Jeff showed up, F-18 showed up. That's the way it goes. How is the new no-fly zone around airfields? I mean, there's some instances where you have like some scary like run-ins with the. I haven't been killed by them yet, so they're more effective, right? But they're still like, you just don't get into the bubble, right? But yeah, that Jeff CPU just completely threw me off. I had you, because I had just gotten a hit on your wing, which was huge. I just had to follow up with my positioning, but instead I had to commit to trying to defend against the Jeff. So, I mean, CPU came in at the right time to save you. For me, at least. But my teammate came in at the right time to save me. I don't know why people ask how to beat Airfield AA in War Thunder. Well, I mean, before it was absolutely worthless ass AA, and now it's actually pretty lethal. ITOs or whatever they're called are pretty fucking crazy, dude. They're pretty good. So that's why they're asking. It's because they got changed for Sim. It took a while to come to Sim. RB got the new AA first, and then we got it. So that's why they're asking. Rollins were literally worthless. Rollins were literally worthless. 4.5 kilometer engagement range, maximum. I could just fly above airfields, below cons on most maps, and watch you spawn in peace. Now I can't do that. For the most part. I have to be 12 kilometers away. I can still spawn camp airfields just fine. It's just a little more difficult, is all.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Cynical. Golden Eagle. Golden Eagle number 2. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. All we need is an S-75 that spawns every 30 minutes. That'd be interesting. Surge, or not Surge, Cynical is now the second Golden Eagle I've seen in the game. Butters was the first, of course. Of course it's Butters, that's the first. I mean, that makes the most sense. Giving it to you. Oh, you're high. Go ahead and drop tanks. You got my radar. So I'll just go ahead and drop radar missiles. He's on my right? Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run over to their spawn real quick, see if I can catch some of them off guard. New flags for like sub-countries and stuff. They're not, no, it's just end the game. That's just, like, if somebody spawns in with, like this, right? This is the premium Su-30, if somebody's, like, a Jeff, right, from Pakistan. Or, like, the Finnish F-18, right? So, like, if this guy were to leave, then that flag would go away. It's cool, I guess. But I know Butters, dude. He's the first one I've seen in the Golden Eagle. Hi, Jorg. It's a close game. Oh, that airfield's dead. Oh wait, no, that's not the runway though. He's not killing the runway. Who is that? Who did that? Oh, this guy. Somebody texted me, is that? Nope. Alright. Still no HVAC guy. I don't think that second is necessary.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Maybe it will be, we'll see. Let's go make it pass through A. Oh. What the hell? Assuming squish? Eurofighter. No, he doesn't have the German Eurofighter. Okay. Huh. Gotta drop the ball on that one. Yeah, there's a few of them, Jord. Alex, Surge, Lawrence, CPU, Cletus, Squish. I joined to try and help Butters. They're not making it easy on us. Critical speed. Alright, 2 M120s left, and I got a fuck ton of people in A. Holy shit. The whole team's in front of me. The whole goon squad's up here. Oh shit. That teammate's missiles at me, I think. God damn it! Holy shit. Might as well. Alright. That is not gonna pull. That was stupid. Oh, it did. What the hell? Okay, that I don't know what that's going for.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
What's my ranges here? 4 miles. Something tells me this game's basically over. We're not going to be able to keep up anymore. I don't see where this guy is, man. High or is he low? I do not see him. Oh, fucking AA, forget. Those things almost fucking killed me. Okay, keep going, keep going. I think that Su-30's dead. I'm pretty sure it was Surge. Hopefully I didn't give those bombs too much of a hard target to reach. RTB. Oh, AA. Gotta remember, I almost did it again. I'm not convinced those bombs are gonna make it. You're an arrow disco. Tiskel. Arrow disco. It's crazy. I literally tried to lock him with PD to let him know I was there. I couldn't. It just would not let me. Ah, it didn't hit. That's okay. Somebody else got him instead, actually. Alright. Rearm. Don't do it again. Try to, at least. Damn. It's unfortunate. Nah, we lost.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Unfortunate. That's okay. I can take solace in the fact that it took like the super Gigagoon squad to get this measly little band of misfits to lose. It's a bit of cope, but I'm a cope a little bit.
We are losing.
You should cope. Any other team would have crumbled so fast. It's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not what I. There we go. Polish Independence Day? Damn, Polish Independence Day is the same as United States Veterans Day? Ah, the Afghan rat got VT1'd. That's funny. He calls himself that. Did they fix HMD for the for VR? I'm not sure on that one, Chief. Sorry. Come here, Cletus. Come here, Cletus. You're gonna look at me as I take off. Have the dignity to turn around and fight me. Somebody take his J11B card. Mods, grab this guy's balls. I rage baited him. I rage baited him. It was all part of the plan. Got him. Squish is gonna get me though, I think. Got him. That was not Squish. You went from in my notch angle to in front of you. Yeah, I had a little like straight 90 vertical notch straight downwards. It was actually kind of clean. Oh damn, this is really close. This is really, really close.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, that's it. What are you? What the hell is that? F5? Ugh. Awesome, dude. Way to end the game, dude. Thanks, Gaijin. Why the fuck every time you join a lobby it turns into 1,000 versus 1,000? Hey, I don't know, dude. I joined in like maybe like 2 or oh my god. Okay, we're back. Nope, we're not back. And there goes the packet loss. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How silly. How silly. We almost won, dude. That's crazy. Red team called the snail to help out. Nah. No, I don't care, Surge. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You're good, dude. That was a crazy game. Yeah, I literally just joined because I saw you guys playing against Butters. And no, we lost. What? No way. There is no way we won that shit, dude. There is no fucking way. What? I don't, on my screen, we lost on tickets, I think. I gotta watch that back. I gotta watch this back. Oh, hey, guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, please. Oh my god, we did. That is such mega bullshit. That is so dumb. Oh my fucking god. What was the objective? What? It was just ticket bleed. That's so well played. Nah, we didn't do anything. We just... Dude, look how close you guys are to capturing the point, too. Ooh, a red team didn't call the snail. Apparently, we called the snail to help out. That's such bullshit, dude. That is such bullshit. I bet you somebody was in capture point, died to the lag, and this would have captured in time if there wasn't any lag. It's literally just ticket bleed. It's just ticket bleed. It's nothing else. There's nothing, no objectives were done, nobody died. It's literally just, that's such fucking bullshit, dude. You guys came in with literally like the goon squad of goon squads. You guys should have won that. That's such fucking bullshit. You even got squished to help. Well, GG's. I don't feel great about that win. You guys deserved it. Yeah. I don't feel great about that. That's not a win in my book. Oh, I'm not gonna remind them of this. This is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit, dude. We literally just won because of ticket bleed, that's it. It's not like I locked in and like multi-rolled or something. That is such turbo bullshit. Well, I guess we did save Butters, but whatever. Whatever. This is what I mean by the gun. Look at the gun placement on this thing. I hate it. The wing root right here. I hate it. Streamer plot armor. I guess. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Whatever. That's all I got. Friendly kills. Who did I TK? Oh, that F-16. That's right. My Fox 3 pitbulled on him after Lawrence crashed. Oh, that's so fucking frustrating. Whatever. Oh, I already did, Zever. I already did, dude. I don't know why this thing is at such a low BR. I don't know why this is such a low BR. I don't get it. I could add my 12 million, or sorry, 120 million convertible RP into it. Take your 30k SL for a win on a 1 hour game. No. I TK'd one guy. I launched on Lawrence, he crashed, and my missile pitbulled onto a, so it was 148 minus 75 for respawns. So, so I would have gotten 72. Yeah, you'll take your crumbs and you'll like it. What up, Apex? Okay, I was gonna play the J11B. That was the plan, but I got distracted by seeing Butters play EC for once. Rocky Canyon, an hour in. What the hell is this shit? I'm gonna do this. Wholly outnumbered. If this is split, well, if it's split, we might stay. It depends on how it looks. Oh god. Oh, it's not split. It's not split. Oh, look at all these, dude. Oh my god, Blue 4's eating good. Blue 4's eating good. All right, let's. I'm just gonna do the BVR thing. Just chill and do the BVR thing. Yeah, the funny thing about that match, Surge, is I joined, right? And I think only like maybe 2 viewers came to hang out on my team. It's just everybody joined on Red 4. It was Zentoku, Squish. I think CPU joined after. I don't know if CPU was already in there. I don't remember. Squish, Zentoku, possibly ZPU. Lawrence was already there, but. Winter Stalingrad 5,000. Damn, that's crazy. You got that much convertible RP. Premium account, a lot of premium planes, and just a lot of playtime, dude. 4,000 plus hours. That's how you get it, unfortunately. For better or for worse, that's how you get it. Yeah, 15 launched on me. What if I just did this? Unless that's a C5. And then I just start heading back towards the capture point. Ched yawning. He's always so sleepy. Oh, contrail height, man. I don't gotta fucking worry about it. It's such a weird feeling. It is such a weird feeling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a C5. It's getting close, but I doubt it's got the chutzpah to get to me. Chutzpah? I don't know. It definitely doesn't have the balls to get to me. Ain't got the juice. There he is. He just crash? I don't think so. Different guy? Probably lots of 15s in this game. F-117 is finally playable with new contrails. That is actually a good point. That is actually a good point. Yeah, that was definitely a C5. Look how long that thing tracked me for. Definitely a C5. Ew, F-117 finally playable. There's that post-Doppler angle gating change. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I lost him way earlier than I would have. Dink. But it doesn't matter because the missile still hit him, right? Because the missile's not affected. How high did they set new contrails to? Well, it depends. 5,000 to 7,500 to around 10,000 meters. Okay, so what does it mean? Okay, so it's angle gating, I believe is what it's called. But basically, when you are like notching, right? You're notching a target. There's like an angle gating of like 200 kilometers, right? Or 200 miles an hour. I forget what it was, 200 knots. Let's just go kilometers an hour because I think that's what it is. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Wes. So basically what that means is it's easier to notch radars. That's all it means. Because it went from 200 kilometers an hour. Think closure speeds, right? The closure speed basically, this is not actually how it works, but this is just how I dumb it down. The closure speed went from 200 kilometers an hour to 400 kilometers an hour. So now it is technically twice as easy to notch radars. Missiles are not affected. And it's only mechanical scan radars in TWS. So if you hardlock somebody, it's not affected. It's only mechanical scan TWS, that's it. So it's kind of like a nothing burger, right? It's there, it's exploitable, sorta, but like at the end of the day, it's such a minimal change, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. It's a way to side buff AZAs without buffing them, basically. Which I think is a good way to go about it, honestly. Because I don't want them to necessarily just outright buff AZAs, but instead nerfing mechanical scan radars will allow it to like separate the gap between the AZAs and the mechanicals, right? Like, I think that's a good way to go about it, personally. See if I can bait this guy in. Got him. Masterfully baited. Masterfully baited. Shit. This guy, on the other hand, is gonna kill me. Maybe? Come on, PL8. Try not to let me down. I know you're gonna, but try not to. Yeah, I know who Styx is. Come on, PL8, don't let me down. Miserable missile. Yes. Yes. New update, 15G is the only vehicle I have for US. Now to unlock, no, I guess I'll hop on sim and use GB39s to grind out 200k RP. Gee, sounds not fun. Alright, it's RTB. A little 5 kill flyout, no speed. Not bad! That little bait though that I got on Styx was pretty nice. It worked out. He tried to 9M me. My large countermeasures are just too strong, right, Jitter? Is this the J10C? God, I fucking wish. No, this is the J11B. I wish we had the J10C. Per engine starts. Yep. Great hitter. She wasn't pairing already. They fucked the cage 59 right after that game. Wait, did they change something? Like just today, Surge, about it? This is J11. They removed GNSS, so it's only TV. Man, that's literally how that fucking cruise missile works, dude. That's how it works. It uses GNSS and uses inertial guidance, right? Or inertial GPS guidance, something like that, to get to point, and then it uses TV. Oh, wait. If it still has IOG, actually maybe that is how it's supposed to work. Serge, you're the resident Russian. You tell me. Does that make sense? Does removing GNSS make sense? Because I think I looked it up, and I believe it is guided off of inertial, like some sort of inertial guidance system. But that wouldn't make sense. It would need to have GNSS in order to do that from the beginning, right? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a fucking TV missile, right? And you can't bypass the TV seeker. You can lock onto the ground from max 20 kilometer right now. On brighter maps. Because you need the contrast. An SB only Russian and Chinese win. I mean, we're losing right now, but China stays winning, dude. I love Chinese air and sim. It's so much fun. There's a Mustang and a Mosquito in my 9.3 game. Is there a new meta I'm not aware of? No, just people being cringe. Su-30 nerfed already. Yeah, that's dumb. IRL, it has GNS. Okay, that makes sense. And then it's only, yeah, terminal stage. Okay, so what I read was right then. Sometimes you can't always trust Wikipedia. There's zombies, so I'm worried there was a new system that damaging higher BR bases give more score or something. Oh, I don't know. He's dead.
Returning to the base. Guide on me.
I'm in top tier. Never USF 15 or 18 in sim because they lose my Silver Lions. I mean, yeah, man. Use what you're good with. Getting ready to leave work. Probably get on after wife and son go to bed. And work rest of the week. So I'll be grinding the 15 out. Nice, dude. And hopefully get into top tier China. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Enjoy your weekend, dude. Enjoy that weekend. When the TV seeker is on, the missile translates a picture to the jet. Ah, that's really cool, actually. I don't know how they would model something like that in game, but that's really cool nonetheless. Alright, Mr. 15. Oh, is this a 16? This is going to be a 16. 15's behind him somewhere. Oh, what is that? Here's the 16. Let's IFF and verify. Yep, it's him. That might get him. Fuck. Nah, 16 multipathed it. Ooh, gotcha. 16. This has got to be him, right? Right around where I would have expected to see him move 15 direct front. Right here. Priority. that is him. No? Right here. Coming a little slow here. Oh, too much speed bleed, too much speed bleed. Is my air brake on? Nope. Awesome. Grinding for the new Eagle? Nah. Ah, dude. Playing China. I'm killing the new Eagles. I love Sim in the 15E, can trash ground battles in one pass. I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind the 15E is great. I love multi-rolling, right? I love multi-rolling, but I'm just not a fan of 15s as a overall plane. So don't really have a desire to use them. Let alone a 15 that gets nothing other than an additional AZA and, or like any new addition, like an AZA and BOL pods. That is not reason enough for me to play a 15C at 14.3.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Not even close.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, Dex. Sorry.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Friendly. And they got him. Multipathers hate this one trick. Missile from top down. My chap's not working. My countermeasures aren't working. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, no, this is cool. Let's just run away, I guess. Hopefully not get killed. Fuck yeah, dude. That is so cool. I love being able to go into a fight and not be able to defend. Fixed. RWR is bugged again? Mine seems fine. PL12 maxing, yeah.
I refuse.
Alright. Everything's working this time. Hopefully, when I take the fight, I can actually not die.
Well done. Sorry.
Well done.
Negative.
What do we got over here? Anything? Something way out there. A few things way out there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. On me.
I remember, I can climb more, man. I'm trying not to climb so much because I'm so used to the previous contrail height stuff. Alright, let's head to where he's heading, trying to cut him off. Get some altitude and some speed so we can give these PL-12 some more legs. I'm assuming he's heading for this base, but he's really hugging the edge of the map. This is going to be a good approach angle. Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent.
Feels like they buffed the Su-30. Feels like it doesn't wiggle as much as before when it had no thrust vectoring to high alpha. Interesting. What up, Marauder? What is the best craft in the US tree? It's a good question, actually. I mean, personally, I would still say 16C. That's just me personally, though. It's like the most well-rounded, in my opinion. Which is why I like it so much. Run him down with a PL-8. Nope, that was not him. What the hell? What did my shit lock? What? Where is he? Oh, he fucking... Gotcha. Awesome. Oh, it didn't reset me. I got through it in time. Okay, there he is. Come here, buddy. PL-8, please don't let me down. I think you're gonna, but try not to. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, there's two here. I think I got lots of PL-12s. Of course. Oh, I didn't see him once. I was locking the fucking 16, or the 15. say earlier? Can you just fuck off?
Returning to the base.
I agree!
I refuse. Destroy hostile troops. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Alright, let's see who's up in here. He's rendered, so he's probably teammate. Base, toxic.
Move after me.
On me.
I'm not gonna add anything else. We will add nothing else to it. Hey, look at it. He's doing the thing with the cruise missile. He's launching. He launched a few. He's launching another. Don't see him. He's right there.
On me.
Can't notch this one. We're gonna have to break into the canyon, which is never a good idea. He's got me by the balls. I only want to drop PL-12s. Got him.
Heading to the base.
Good fight.
Excellent.
Whew. I didn't need to drop him. Big Brain Canyon run. It saved me, dude. I was able to get in there enough. So he did a really good job at expecting where I'm gonna be and coming in at an adequate speed. I just kind of like, I mean, I just kind of, he obviously can't know exactly where I'm gonna be, right? He did a good job at assuming, but when I come up at such a high angle like that and time it to be behind him, there's only so much like he can predict. I think my air brake was out for that whole fight. Oh, game's over. R77's that slow. They're not great, dude. They're not great. Oh. Well, I think that's going to be the last game for this stream. I think I'm going to hop off stream for now. And because I got to stay up all fucking night tonight, dude. All fucking night because I got to flip back to nights. So you guys are going to get a super long stream from me later in the next, what time is it now? So probably in, let's just say maybe around 10 hours from now. Anywhere between like 9.5 to 10.5 hours from now, I'll be going live again. And it's going to be all fucking night. So I kind of got to pace myself on these days. Because if I play too much, I'm not going to want to stream. So I'm going to edit some videos and then just chill out, take a nap. I'm not sure. I'm still waiting for my HVAC guy to show up. He hasn't showed up yet. I don't know when he's going to, but I haven't heard from him yet. So that's fine. I'm glad he didn't show up midstream. He said he might have showed up during the morning. So, but he didn't, which is awesome. So had some great games. I'm still, dude, I'm still like kind of frustrated that we won that Afghanistan match. We shouldn't have won that. We shouldn't have won that. Red 4 pulled up with that, like, that. I don't think there's been a super squad of that proportions in a long fucking time, dude. A long time. They 100% deserved that win. They pushed us back the whole way, like, and we just won from ticket bleed. That was it. It was pretty dumb. It was pretty stupid. So, but whatever. GG's, guys. It was fun. Had some good games. Had some really good games. What was that? 24-1 in their fall first game. So, yeah. GG's, Cletus. GG's, man. GG's. See how much more fun it is for us to like fight each other in EC and not ground sim. See. That's what I like. Being able to kind of dictate fights like that a little bit because we have so much more room to move and everything. Anyways. Although, with that being said, 9-2's coming up. So the last half of next stream is going to be Z11 Gazelle Gaming, baby. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. So if you guys haven't subbed, please do so. Join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of both the streams. Take the live notify role. That way, when I go live, you know right away. I'll ping you. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing some ground sim next stream, dude. I can't fucking wait. Can't wait. So it's the best. It's the best bracket sim has to offer, dude. 9-2 Z11 Gazelle. Oh, so much fucking fun, dude. So much fucking fun. Okay, I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'll see you later tonight. Peace.